Good morning, folks. How we doing today? Excuse me. Yeah, so far the weather's pretty calm here, but
Yeah.
I mean it's not supposed to start till this evening anyway, for me.
That's what they're saying. Afternoon, higher elevations first. So don't know. So I'm working from home today and tomorrow. So it's just like screw that.
No,
I'm tired of driving.
Kitty, we can't be. Hello,
All right, be
Kitty.
right back. I need to get some
Yep.
tea.
What are we doing, silly Kitty? Other than knocking over my meds and being a big bull in a china shop over here. What back there has so much interest to you? Hmm? Are you looking for the treats? The treats aren't up there anymore, handsome. They're over here. I hid them from you. There you go, handsome. I see you guys too. Yep. Couple for you, couple for you. How we doing? Morning, Wolf. How's it going, Mr. Big Nasty? How you doing?
I just got me. So you see
There
my
we
outline?
go. Yeah, not where I wanted the field. Also, when you're AFKing like that, make sure you log out of the server, because it keeps the server running instead of it shutting off.
Okay.
Slowly regain control of your mental health, but doing good. That's important. Good to hear you're slowly regaining control of it. Because right now it's the end of the day, and it was like midday when I logged off yesterday.
Yeah, when I came back.
So, we need to make sure we're not logging off or just like going AFK with the server running.
I'm like,
Alright.
it was like I was planning on being back.
Alright, that one's full, ready to go then. Both containers are full. Alright. Guess I'll dump these in a
We're going.
pile over here.
Get woke.
Let's see, what else do we got for a mess? Couple here, get these ones out of the way. Alright, there we go, got these two. And we got a bunch scattered over here. We'll pick those ones, or we'll at least pile these with those ones. Alright. Yeah, I ain't seen you in a hot minute there, Mr. Big Nasty. Hopefully things haven't been too bad for you. Trust me when I say I know the mental health struggle. I talk about it often. I think it's important, especially, you know, as men, we get this, you know, stigma that we're not supposed to talk about our feelings and everything else, but then it just leads to us bottling it up, which is very unhealthy. Good morning, Bodine. How you doing?
I'm keeping nothing
How you
bottle up
doing,
inside.
Lucian? So I came and I lurked a bit the other day while you were playing some Mountain Blade. That does look interesting. I couldn't quite follow what was going on, but NorCal Gaming coming in with a raid bright and early. How are you doing, sir? Can I get a shout out for Mr. NorCal? Thank you, Scurvy.
Logging.
Playing some FS22. How was your stream? Good news is you found a couple of roleplay servers. Nice. Good to hear, Mr. McNasty. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We are on the multiplayer server this morning, doing a little bit of Silverrun. What map were you playing there, NorCal? And FN Bubbles 420, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Station channel. Da 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 da. It's early. Part of the raid. Well, welcome in, FN Bubbles. You do logging? Nice. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the logging on Silverrun, especially with the challenge of making as much farmland as possible out of it all. It's been a fun challenge. It's hard to understand when you can't talk to explain what you're doing. You want a new headset, wife jumped down your throat to not buy one because she apparently... Oh, yep, gotta love those. No, you can't buy one because I got you one. Alright, let's drop this into this pile here, and I guess we gotta do some truck runs to empty out some containers. They're all full, it seems.
This looks interesting.
What's that, Mr. Scurvy?
Anno 1800.
Oh yeah, I've seen that game. That one's a pretty decent looking city builder.
Half off year 4 complete edition.
Ah, interesting. Alright, let's see. Is there a shorter path to... Not really.
Oh,
You
they're
go
doing a
this
new
way, go this way. No, I'll just bomb down the highway. It's a whole lot easier.
Yep. They're doing a new patch cycle for Civ 6.
I saw that they had something coming for Civ 6. I'd seen some announcement or something the other day when I was clicking through my library about, I didn't really catch what it was, but I thought it was something about, like, leaders or something or whatever coming, so... Alright, I guess we'll get this, we'll get the containers run up quick. It is getting towards the end of the day, December. So, we're gonna have to, check on things real quick before we sleep through the night. Make sure that, everything's hunky-dory. Then we'll, get slept through into January. How's it going there, Puncher?
Yeah, it'll be like last time for Civ 6. New leaders, new functionality. It looks like so from
Nice.
what I was
Not
reading
bad.
on IGN. So it's like I'm excited for it because I love Civ 6. So
Yeah,
actually, we
Civ
could do
6 is
some
a good one.
multiplayer of Civ 6, couldn't we?
Yeah.
It's an idea because I'm taking off the week of right after New Year's, so January 4th or January. The week of the 2nd through the 6th. So I have the Monday off, so I'm just taking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'll probably take off the 30th of December.
There you go. I don't remember the money being quite so low. 698 construction cost. That would be the vehicle running costs.
Sorry.
That's
Tried to do
pretty
it.
expensive there. New vehicles, 262? What did I buy for a new vehicle?
Trying to do reforms.
Tipper and stuff, okay. Alright, have a good night there, NorCal. Again, thanks for the raid. Wow. Nice, Bodine. That's pretty cheap.
Hey, Bodine.
Saying Humble Bundle has a Civ 6
Oh, does it?
going on right now.
I think I might be doing that for some of the multiplayer stuff that we're planning for the SGA. That could be fun.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I mean, if people are familiar with the game, it's definitely a fun one to play.
Yep.
Because of course the multiplayer aspect, it can rush people that don't really know what they're doing. But
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, let's get this one brought in for another container. Looks like we got a container sitting here. Let's see if we can snatch it up onto the truck without needing the forklift. I've been getting good at this.
I'm seeing there's a couple mods that's still in testing for container lifts.
Boop. Got it. Speaking of containers, we've got one that's, oh, yep, way over there on the side of the road. We're going to have to go pick that up. So we're going to go drop this container at the field, grab the other container trailer. I think we're going to have to do in January some wood to the sawmill. We will indeed. Now that I know for sure that it's good morning, squad. How you doing?
Hey, squad.
All
New
right.
mods this morning, too.
Already?
Yep. Braven's got a mod for production revamp.
Well, he must have his update out already. Riverside by Missy B got an update.
Yep.
Standard 2x map. It's a standard 1x map. It's 2x2. It's not a 2x map, Missy. Direct cell. That's one that might not be bad to check out at some point. Looks decent. Hey there, bad lad. How you doing? Can't really
Hey, Bad.
fight around her either. Just, you know, quiet, stoic image. From soft hit me with snooze. Oh, that's a bummer there, Lucian. Bear Rock logging got an update. Production revamp update. Christmas tree pack update. We got the Maypole farm update. I'm always looking at these lately because I want to see what kind of updates we've been getting.
Mm-hmm.
See if anything. Yes, indeed, it is, bad lad.
It is.
This one got an update. Eastern North Carolina. Well, I thought it was yesterday. They got an update, but apparently not. PC. Crashing, not saving on PlayStation. Seems like that one needed some big issues. Got some license plate prefabs, disease sprues, forage, storage. Got a new machine shed, some fuel tanks, looks like a couple of rollers. Def filling station. We got a 5M John Deere milk extension.
That milk extension, that's a good idea.
Placeable milk can be placed up to 75 meters away and adds 500,000 liters worth of storage. By Missy B.
Couple rollers.
Nice. Alright, let's get this back to the field. It is getting darker, so no time to waste. Nope, I don't think Scurvy's helping out on the farm today.
Nope.
He's welcome to, but I think he's working from home.
Well, not yet, but I'm
Well,
in
will
games
be.
right now. Yeah.
Alright, let's go grab the other container trailer. Get it run off to the store. Pick up that missing container that flew off into the middle of the Willy Wonks.
Oops.
Oh, it's the server things. Occasionally it just will lag them out, and then next thing you know, it ends up in the middle of nowhere. Not last night. It was... might have been a day or two ago. I don't remember. But I was in there hanging out for a little while watching you do some stuff and just kind of checking out the gameplay. You did a couple of bigger battles, it looked like, and it's kind of interesting. Hit the brakes. There's a train coming through. That could have been a bad day. There was a bunch that came out. A bunch of map updates and stuff like that. I just took a look at them a minute ago. I don't know what was console and not. I just kind of looked at the general list. There you go. Need to find a good map for console. Might I suggest? Alright, we need to go pick up that other container that's in the middle of the highway down here. If at all possible. There lies our container. You car are in the way. There we go. Night before, you were shilling for a kingdom's mercy. Kept asking me to burn rival villages and a ruthless dude, but you don't like burning people. Cantor won't fight back. Last night, you'd pledged to his rival and eventually signed permanently as his vassal to consolidate your force, gain your own territory. Oh, nice.
Oh, live stream.
What was that?
Release. I'm trying to see when the leader pass is,
Ah.
when that gets released.
Oh, for Civ 6?
Yeah. Release date TBC. Now test your diplomacy with great negotiators pack will include Abraham Lincoln, Queen of the Congo, and Sultan Saladin.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember seeing a portrait of Lincoln. I didn't remember,
Yeah.
like I said, what exactly it entailed or anything. I didn't look at it. I just had seen Lincoln and seen something about
Yep.
new stuff coming.
So, where can I pre-purchase it?
Alright, get back to the store, grab another container, get over to the lot, and then we will sleep through the night. Looks like it warmed up a little bit in December here. We lost our snow. Alright, let's pick us up another container. If we can't get that loaded on, yes. Yes, you do, bad lad. But the cost of the container is more than made up for by the amount of extra money you get for selling the wood. So when you look at the sell price for wood, the container warehouse pays quite a bit more than any other. Elm Creek, of course, is off the map, but the container warehouse sells for quite a bit more than any other location on the map. So you actually make a significant amount more. This sawmill being the only sawmill and Elm Creek being the only ones that you can really do once you own these other places. I don't own Paper Factory yet, but it doesn't take long to pay for a $5,500 container when you're putting close to 44,000 liters in it. You're getting $300 to $600 more per 1,000 liters.
Abraham Lincoln's out.
Oh, is it?
So if you had the leader pass before, this is an extension onto the previous leader patch DLC.
Ah, gotcha. I'd have to check. I haven't started Civ 6 in a hot minute, so. Alright, jump over to the house. Sleep. Alright, it is January. We're gonna need to take care of animals, empty wool and things like that. Curious. Oh, we have a boat, folks. Launching in 6 hours. That's cool. Alright, let's take a look at pricing. Our wood chips should be at their highest point. Looking like Rural Farm South might be the point to go. So the boat, when it launches, is going to give me a big chunk of change. You get a big chunk of money for launching the boats. So you provide products here. It builds the boat over time, and then from what I understand, when it launches, you can get upwards of a couple $100,000 for launching the boat. Take a look at the old roller coaster. Oh, I think we went on to the next step, because I don't remember needing that many shingles before. That's cool. Progressing along pretty good. Oh yeah, check this out. We've got you can actually get over here. Check that out. We got cars on there. Got roller coaster cars. This must be the lift hill here. Yeah, it's coming along. That's cool. Alright, let's take a look at our... None of these things have advanced a stage yet, so we can't add any more fertilizer. January, so we cannot plant our cotton yet. So primarily the concern right now is the animals and cleaning up wood chips. Yep, that's what I'm about to go do. I'm gonna grab this, sell off what's in here, and head for the sawmill. So, excuse me. Wood chips, wood chips. They were up here, dummy. Rural Farm South, I think is... Yep, that one there. Almost missed my turn. Alright, here we go. $168 just for selling off what was here in the trailer. Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty nice trailer. 82 Studios has done some pretty good work with their stuff, that's for sure. Alright. Let's go start looking at how much wood chips we have up at the old sawmill here. Yeah, on console you're really not going to get a map with a bit of everything on it though, I think, Bad Lad. You'll get like forestry and farming and the production stuff, but you're definitely not going to get mining or anything like that on it. Well, I don't think the construction map because of too many scripts.
I think there's some of it on there. Yeah.
On console,
On console, probably not.
that's what Bad Lad's after.
Oh.
It is on console. Well, that's probably the closest you're going to get if you want mining products. But as far as having a combination of a little bit of everything, I don't really know of much for console maps. Looks like we got Tarek joining in.
Yep.
Whoa, pay attention to where you're driving. Train just went through. We'll go pull up beside this. Morning there, Tarek. Alright, and we need to grab this here. Gonna need to get a couple loads of logs brought up here at some point. Alright. Sounds good, Tarek. So that one little tiny pile out front of here was basically 10,000 liters. Gonna take a while to fill this trailer, but we'll see what we got for wood chips in here. Oh crap. Making a mess. I seem to be really good at that. Oh, looks like Tarek's having some connection issues again this morning. Gotta keep in mind, this one is still on lease. Go. Grab this one here. Yeah, unfortunately, I tried doing like a silo or something to see if it would, like the silo displays or whatever.
Yeah.
And, none of them picked up how much was inside of this thing.
That's kind of odd and weird.
It's not technically a
Actually,
silo, it's just a pile on the ground.
yeah, you're about
Not a bunker silo or anything like that, so. Alright. Morning, Darius. You back to cause more trouble? Yep, there you come. Hi, handsome. What you doing? You stomping back and forth? You? Oh yeah, you. Oh, you want the you want the scrubs? You want the scrubs, huh? Handsome. It is crossplay, Frodo is. So exclamation server for the details, or exclamation MP for the password. Server name is 8888. I was gonna say server name is my Twitch name, but the cat started stepping on my keyboard again. He's got big old feet and he doesn't pay attention to where they're going. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yes, hi, handsome. He wants all the scrubbing and attention right now. That's what he wants.
I was going to say your cat wants.
No, no. You need to keep your feeties off the keyboard there, you. You big old stompy stompy. And you broke the ears off my baby Yoda. You're a silly cat. You're not gonna find anything in there that you want. Silly goofball cat. Should be getting close to full, I think.
Animals are.
Guess we'll find out when it's actually full.
Move the pellets.
Go. Crap. I think I missed some of it. Nope, apparently I didn't. I thought I did. No. Just because I fixed the Lego thing doesn't mean you need to go over and whack at it, kitty. Get them big old back feet off my keyboard, you. You're being a pain this morning. What's up with you? Come here. I already give you the treats and stuff. Come here, lay down. What's the matter, you? What are you after? Your water dish is full, so you can't complain about that. I'm giving you attention, and if you lay down, I can give you more scrubs. But why you keep walking back and forth onto my computer? Oh, handsome. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not climbing onto the other shelves. What is it you're trying to learn right now? No, 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 no. You're gonna knock down a whole bunch of paperwork right now, and I'm gonna get really upset with you, kitty. Lay down, you. Am I gonna be allowed to stream this morning, or do I need to give you attention or something? No. Stop walking on the keyboard! Yeah, yes, lay down, handsome. Silly kitty. Apparently. Uh-oh. Why do I not hear sound?
Oh, your kitty didn't unplug it.
There we go. Now I hear sound out of my headset. That was random. You are way early, you. You're like an hour early for the jacket and all the boots and everything else. This trailer still ain't full yet? Holy cow. I know it's got a 250,000 liter capacity, but dang. No worries, bad lad. Welcome back. Gotta be getting close here. And Gene92K, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? Yeah, it's getting close now. Have our first load out. You're gonna try that construction map? There you go. Not full yet. The new chainsaw mod on the mod hub. There's a few of them out, I think. Memory serves. Chainsaw Plus. Huh. I don't think I saw that one. I mean, I might have, and I just didn't pay attention to what it was. Likely the case. Often
Might be
happens.
the chainsaw deck. Might be the chainsaw deck. Nice.
Oh, an extra long chainsaw? Nice. No. This is the Volvo 180 that's part of the Platinum expansion, bad lad. There we go. First load of 250K. Let's double check our pricing. Rural Farm South is still tops, so let's go there. Morning, Bad Bake. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna have to take that, Doing well, got your coffee, fire's going nice, toasty, warm, and relaxing? Nice. Alright, we gotta take this turn here. Gotta reset your Twitch password so you can watch on your Xbox. Sounds like fun, bad lad. But if you're watching on your Xbox, how are you playing? Doop. Oh, there he goes. Apparently he wasn't quite comfy here beside me. Oh, you're watching on your phone at the minute? No. I think I need to make like a little smudge on the ground right here that you can pass by that tree there. Yes, this is the TLX Phoenix by 82 Studios, bad lad. Speaking of Twitch, got your Twitch year in review. Apparently you was in the top 8% of streamers for Gold Rush the game. Wow. Apparently not a whole lot of people stream Gold Rush. That or a lot of people streamed it like once. Not really, bad lad. It's actually pretty decent. It's a nice $325,000. Woohoo! Go back for load number 2. There was some speculation as to how much wood chips we actually have in that silo, so there's 250,000 out of it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Well, I don't know. That's the golden question, bad lad. We were speculating that I said at least 750,000. Others were saying 1,000,000 liters of wood chips. So that's 250,000. I have no idea, bad lad. I do not have the foggiest clue.
Did you see this?
Welcome back. Yeah, not the foggiest clue as to what it holds, honestly. Stupid car. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Bad Bake. I do greatly appreciate it. How's it going, Berserker Ace? Right now we're just getting the wood chips unloaded and sold off. Looks like we're going to have quite the payday out of this pile. First load of 250 grand is out. Working on load number 2. Just chilling? Not a problem. Oh, brr. A little chilly today. And my bones ain't liking it. Factory that processes wood chips into pallets of pellets, fire bricks to sell. That'd be cool. Speaking of bricks. Yeah, it's a lot of wood chips. We've been piling them up all year long. I also need to look when corn and soybean are good to sell. Get a bunch of that. Which one's that one, bad lad? The Lizard Forge pickup? Don't think I'm familiar with that one. Hello, Kisteni. You bugging mama? TLX pickups? Yeah, they have a lot of options on them, so... It's the one that likes the snowblower we had? Oh, picking up the mining material. Yeah, the milling machine or whatever it was. in 19. So where's your pet dragon? The sub badge just reminded me of him. Used to hang out in the bottom of your... Oh, yeah, I haven't run stream avatars in I don't know how long. How's it going there, Cake Zambies? Today is the high for corn. Would you like me to sell it? What are we looking like for pricing on corn, now that you mention that? Yeah, we might as well. I don't have any other productions for it at this point in time, so... Trying to think, it doesn't really go into much for productions on the base game stuff. Yep, we're trying to get rid of the wood chips since it is January. Good pricing on the wood chips. So we're gonna get rid of these quick. Then we'll definitely have the money to finish out the animal yard. We'll get that set up. Probably get the animals in. Then it will be run out the food and stuff on the animals at the other property. We'll have to get all of that stuff brought across. And then if we've got time, take care of other productions and things like that. We'll see where we get to. We've gotten our first load of 250,000 out of here. Working on load number 2. I see you do that again, kid. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Sitting here picking it, he's picking the end of his nose and sticking it in his mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass 1 million in this so far. It's definitely quite a bit more in there than I thought. I was thinking about 750,000, but looking like there's definitely about 1 million in here. You don't need the stupid safety glasses, kid. trailer's probably about half full, I think. Oh, come on, really? Stupid light. That would be the corn getting sold off. Lots and lots and lots of wood chips. There's another chunk. We're gonna keep it, Tarek, for when we get the TMR mixer set up for the cows. Bring it over, but leave it next to the house that's over there, because it's going to go directly into a production building, not the actual cow pens.
Where's the,
I can barely understand you this morning, Thomas. Your mic sounds really muffled, I don't know why.
Where's the dry van?
Where's the what?
Dry van.
The actual container trailer should be over near the iron furnace, unless Tarek has it.
She's got the tipper.
Well, the container trailer should be over near the iron furnace. That's where last I left it. It was parked over by the silage bales. Yeah, good morning, Kiston. Is you coming up? Okay. There you go. You coming to curl up on your shelf? You can use that 50-foot gooseneck trailer for the pickup truck. It should auto-load those bales on for you. Square B, hey boss, do you know a mower attachment mulcher that cuts grass and bushes? The only way you're gonna get the bushes, as far as I know, is on PC with the Real Mower mod, and then it will make any mower delete the bushes. Otherwise, okay, we're full. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of would be like using the print off, which will remove them. Yeah, it's called Real Mower Mod. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, Real Mower. So basically what it'll do is as you're mowing, it will get rid of the bushes and the weeds. There's the link to it on the web page. And it will remove all the extra stuff on the map as you're mowing. But again, that's PC only. Alright, let's see. Pricing still best at... Rural Farm South. Yep. Not a problem there, Square B.
So not the real mower mod.
So this is 500k right here. Load number 2.
Alright, I gotta get going for work stuff, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright there, Mr. Scurvy. Have yourself a good day.
You too.
With our real mower mod, and if you have a deleted grass area, it'll just delete it.
Yeah, it's not going to grow back in. It just gets rid of the bushes and stuff like that, if that's what they're after.
I've actually tried it from 3 balls.
My opinion, you're better off just to take the grass plant and remove them by planting in new grass. Otherwise, it just leaves bare spots. Yeah, it's I've had a few little hiccups. You're in the sky flying. Oh yeah, he is. Wave to the pretty bird. Well, I'm pretty sure we're about to lose all of those bales in the ocean. Or lake. You can try. I don't know if it's going to do any good. Whee! There goes Tarek.
Probably doing the same thing that I was doing.
That'll have to get reset. Yep, there goes all the bales. That's nothing you did. Let's go see if we can't rescue some of them. Yeah, if you want to finish dropping off the wood chips and run back there, I'm going to see if I can't rescue some of the bales quick. If not, I mean, it is what it is. Till we get super strength ability. Then maybe we can actually pick them up and... get them back that way. These might be a little far out in the water for this. Morning, Manuel Paul. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Trying to. I don't know what happened. It just freaked out on Tarek and he went flying, so... now I'm seeing if I can't fish a couple of these bales back out of the water. Yeah, looks like those are going to have to wait until we get super strength or something. We can swim out, grab them, and throw them back. Maybe. I don't think there's any other way of getting them back because they don't show up on the map. Yeah, the trigger to drop those off, Thomas, is over here. And you're not going to back it in to be able to drop them off. Because you need to back like half the trailer over the trigger. Nope. We do not have a conveyor belt for the wood chips. I was just loading them up the hard way. Where did you sell the wood chips off? The fire department? Better price at Rural Farm South. Or even the hotel. Yeah, no, the only way we'll be able to pick them up is if you can get, like, that walking animation briefly on them, so they might just be lost to the depths. Unfortunately. But that was load number... Was that load number 2 or load number 3 on the wood chips? Must be load number 2. Well, maybe 3. It's about 300. No, that was load number 2. Yeah, that was load 2. Let's, I'm gonna take a quick second, go unload that log trailer so Tarek can go load up another load. You fell asleep while playing? Yeah. Alright, let's go work on load number 3. Hey, handsome. You back again, kitty? How much you gonna step on my monitor this time, my keyboard this time? What you looking for, handsome? What can I do for you? What can I do for you, buddy? Hey! Watch the paw. Yeah, I've already done the snacks for the kitty thing this morning. There you go. Good bubbies. Being all handsome and cute and laying on the shelf. It's now really warm here in the closet because as I turned on my little heater, the actual heat kicked in, so the vent behind me's chooching along. Well, there can be when we don't want the cats to be overweight, Bodine. One of which is already very overweight. Protein snacks? Yeah, it could be. Sure, it'd be nice if I had like a dehydrator or something. Square B, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate that.
Have you ever tried unloading that onto the ground?
What? That
The TLX dry van.
it's a royal pain.
Yeah, no, it acts as a seeder almost.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bad Bake. It is 75 degrees in the closet. See how warm the computer is this morning. $77 in your cabin? There you go. $32 outside. There you go. Yep. Let's see what it is here in the Oxford area. $36 feels like 30. With, of course, all of that nice, lovely weather coming this evening into tomorrow and Saturday. Rain for you? Yeah, I was, according to what my wife was seeing yesterday, I was in a band for 10 to 16. $26 and feels like 15 with snow for you, Cripple? Ah. 21 where you are right now? Yep. How you doing there, Cripple? Been a few minutes since I seen you last. Minus 20. Oh, you can keep all of that, Zodiac. How's it going, Grizzly? Minus 21C. Do I even want to know what that is in Fahrenheit? It's like, what, negative 10 or something like that? You need some help with FS22. Well, what is it you need some help with? I know a thing or two about it, so maybe I can answer some questions for you. Minus 10 there in Sweden, Tech Hats? Yeah, that's what? Minus... It's minus 5.8. Yeah, so minus 10 is... Yeah, not much colder than where I am right now. Getting anywhere between 4 and 12 in the next storm. He can still keep the negative 6 degrees. I don't... he can keep it, Bad Bake. Crap! Making a mess. Reset your PT. Now it isn't pulling the mods from the mod folder. I'm doing alright there, Cripple. I've been better, I've been worse. 14, yeah. I'd rather have -10 than -21. Yeah, Fahrenheit and Celsius is one of those ones that I never really got down exactly, other than 0C is 32F, and then it gets funky from there. You get the fuzzy stuck in your paw there, handsome. 50 to 60 all year long. Maybe like 65 to 70. Rain in the evenings couple times a week, but otherwise sunny with a light breeze. Fahrenheit is the stupidest of the stupid Imperials. Well, I love you too, Zodiac. As long as it's warm enough the lobsters don't just drop their claws, you're fine with whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Morning, not so grumpy. AM and PM, yeah, 70 with a light breeze is alright, but 60 is perfect weather for you. Yeah, 70 is a little better for my arthritis. Which is having a fit this morning. Incoming storm is not treating me well. AM and PM? AM and PM is easy. Just take your 24-hour clock, -12. If it's higher than 12. You have a map in the mod folder. It won't come up, nor will it see any other mod in the pack. Do you have the mod folder switcher program, Grizzly? Not using it right now because it didn't work. Alright, I'm wondering if it changed your folder and it didn't register on the game right. So, come into your... Is it the game folder? Yeah, have a good day at school, buddy. No, it's not game folder. Not game, it's game settings. Slices, player, Silverrun.
What are you trying to do now?
Should be. I'm looking for. I know it's in one of these files. Oh, right here. You took it off your PC. All right. What I want you to do is go to where your farming simulator folder is in the My Games, where you've got your save games, mods, all of that stuff, and open up this game settings file. I try, Bad Bake. I try. Never know which is what. If it's in the morning or evening, you always forget. Well, if your 24-hour clock is at 1300, then it'd be 1 p.m. If it's at 0600, that's 6 a.m. So anything above 12 on your 24-hour clock is p.m. Minus 12 hours. So once you got this game settings XML open, you can open it with Notepad or whatever it is you need to edit it with. You're going to look for this mods directory up here and make sure this points to your mod folder. So this directory right up here, this line, might be saying something, saying it's pointing to a different spot for your mod folder, which is why it's not loading it with the game. See? Right there. That's why it's not loading your save game. Your mods rather. So what I would do is find where your mod folder is. Obviously, it's probably going to be here. And when you look at the properties of it, you're going to want to do the, you're going to want to find, you know, C whatever, da-da-da-da-da, so that you can put that directory in there. You don't have to reinstall Grizzly for this, in this case. What it's doing is, I'm guessing it says that there's an active override here. If this is there, just make sure this active equals false, and then make sure the directory equals what your mods folder is. Which, like I said, you can get that by just going to your farming simulator mods, and then, you know, basically you can Control-C this and paste it in there. Alright, Mr. Big Nasty, you have yourself a good one. Take care. Remember, it's okay to talk about stuff with people, especially to keep your mental health there. That's one of the reasons I stream, so I can hang out with you all and keep my mind busy on something and be able to not dwell on the negatives that my brain loves to dwell on. And if you ever need to talk to somebody, find me on Discord. I never have a problem talking with people if that's what they need. I mean, my Discord is just Darius Frost, number 2291. You send me a message if I'm around, I'll chat with you. I'll jump in a call, I'll do whatever. Because having that person to talk with can be a very, very powerful force. Even if they're a total stranger. I appreciate that, Bad Bake. Yeah, I've gone there, Grizzly. It's not fun. Are you through Steam or Giants, Grizzly? And yes, I owe Bad Bake a stretch. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to... That's why you're here so much, Bodine? Absolutely. I'm going to take a quick walk over and grab myself a drink. Not soda. Because too much soda is bad. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Can I get a kiss while I'm standing here, woman? Thank you. Alright, coming back, coming back. Coffee is life. I don't drink coffee. Not really. Looks like Cope TV just jumped in. Good morning there, Mr. Cope. How you doing? Steam all the way. One of the things you can always do, Grizzly, remember, in Steam, you pull it open, get to my library. In Steam, you can always go and go to Properties, and under Local Files, hit Verify Integrity, and it can repair and install so that things will work better. One thing also about uninstalling the game, it's not going to affect the files. It won't affect the files that are in your My Games folder. So these files here, it won't affect them unless you remove them first, then reinstall, and it will repopulate these files. So one of the other things you could try, Grizzly, is delete this game settings XML and verify the integrity at that point. I did drink some of it, Bodine, but I'm still not much of a coffee person. So at the end of the day, I didn't really drink a ton of coffee. I've had some of the Leroy and some of the other stuff. Yeah, that's why it doesn't necessarily work, Grizzly. Because anytime you uninstall, it will generally not touch your save game folder. So that if you ever reinstall, your save games are still there. That's one of the common misconceptions about uninstalling. So you can try deleting that game settings XML and then verify your files and see what pops. You know, it should pop it back in and reset it. But the reason why you're not finding your mod folders because it's telling the game look in the temp folder, not the mod folder for mods. Also, if you need help getting the mod folder switcher installed, Grizzly, reach out. I can help walk you through it. Billy, if he's around, can help walk you through it. There's a lot of us in the SGA that can help walk you through installing the mod folder switcher to get it working. There are some weird little quirks about getting it installed that sometimes it doesn't like to do the install depending on how you open up the zip file. Sometimes people have to open it. Sometimes they have to leave it zipped. And for whatever reason, certain like programs like a McAfee type, virus protection programs will cause quirks with it. It also doesn't like OneDrive very much. Goldcrest Valley V2, I have not. I played a little bit of Goldcrest on 19 on my PlayStation. I did not get around to playing it in 22 yet. I know JD had made a 4X version of it. I know somebody else made a version that went on the Mod Hub, but I have not played that one. Honestly, the only maps I've really played in 22 so far were Elm Creek, then on to Wolf Creek. I put 600 hours into Wolf Creek, but one of the big things was I kind of got burned out playing so much Farming Simulator that between February and September, I didn't really touch Farming Simulator. All right, well that will make it better, because nothing should interfere with it at least. It's probably just a matter of figuring out whether or not it needs to be unzipped or zipped for you to get the file installed properly. We have noticed it can have some quirks, that's all. But I'm more than happy to help you get it up and running and fixed so that you can use it. It is a fantastic program if you want to play multiple maps. So yeah, I mean, I came back in September-ish. I started playing some more Farming Simulator, and I was on Alright, so you used the setup exe. Did it install properly and just not want to run, or did it give you issues during install? So it installed properly. Were you just having issues like using it? Figuring out how it all works? There's load number 3. Show me something by the sawmill. You can if you want. Yeah, you sure can, Tarek. Load number 3 on the wood chips. So yeah, that'll be 750 grand. And this here will bring the, we'll bring it up probably close to 1,000,000 liters. Yeah, there's a few stuck underneath the tire. Oh, Tarek is over there probably with another load of logs. So let me go over there. I'll unload his trailer. Then he can show me what it is he's looking for. Put that folder. Put in the folder that you have your mods in, and it didn't show the mods in the game. Alright, do you have the mod folder switcher downloaded and installed? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can it'll automatically unload the trailer as it takes them. It's just easier to dump them in and leave than it is to sit there and wait for it to take them all off one at a time. But that's certainly an option. I have known about that part. Nope, not a problem, Tarek. There is no such thing as a bad question. Yeah, if you get in the water is the trigger, so it'll actually pull the logs off the trailer. But you gotta sit there and wait while it does it one log at a time, and if you've got a bunch of logs on, it might take a little bit. Which is why I brought this up here with the claw and just left it so that you doing the thing. Alright, so the default wasn't showing the mods either. Yeah, you've got an issue with the thing there, so. I've never actually gotten them to float out completely, Little Demon. They always seem to get stuck on the trailer, depending on how well they're loaded. So you have it downloaded, but not installed. Alright, here's what we're going to do, Grizzly. Go ahead, get it installed, and once you've got it installed, let me know. I'll walk you through making sure it's all set up properly and looking for a correct folder so we can get you back up and running with your mods. One way or another, Grizzly, we will get you up and running so you can play. Alright, we've got load number 3. Where are we bringing these? Looks like Rural Farm South is still the best bet, so we're going to bring them there. Price hasn't dropped yet. It will definitely drop off as soon as those prices update. But it hasn't dropped yet, so we're going to keep bringing them. I'm almost scared to see what happens when all those trees I planted pop up. So I downloaded the save yesterday off of the server, put it into my single player, and checked out to see like how many trees we'd cut and things like that. We were over 3,300 trees cut, 1,700 replanted, and we'd worked something like 200 hectares of farmland, which is impressive considering there ain't squat for farmland on this map. I love iced tea. Especially the half and half iced tea. Good stuff. Now, if I had a little vodka to drop in there, beep, 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 the good stuff happens then.
Or maybe a little rum.
I'm not a big rum fan. I am a vodka fan, though. The paved roads is a thought, but there's not a lot of textures that I can use from the, you know, in this map. And these here are actually not, like, painted. They're actually a road. So you can't landscape over them and stuff like that.
I found out where Billy was at yesterday.
And good morning there, Michael. How you doing? You're a zombie. The vampires got you. If the vampires got you, you're not a zombie. You're a vampire,
Dracula.
not a zombie. MShack28575. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? So yeah, those are actual like roads they placed into the map, Bad Bake. It's actually really nice the way they did it. It looks like they're all-terrain off-road logging roads. A little bit muddied up, so on. So it actually is pretty cool, I think. All right.
South of the Waffle Hut north. That field south of it, that's where he was at.
South of the Waffle Hut north. 10 tubes of blood, that's it? 10 tubes of blood? That's it? South of the Waffle Hut north. Oh, right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the ones we'll be getting to for sure at some point. Felt like a lot? Yeah. Go donate a pint in 5 minutes and see how you feel. Oops. One of the companies I worked for, we used to have annual blood drives to help out, you know, with donated blood. And I went in one day, I'd been working that morning a little bit, so I was already kind of, you know, physically working up a sweat type of thing. I laid down and they stuck the bag in and they said, you know, keep squeezing this. They had a little like PVC pipe and I kept doing it, and within like 5 minutes I had the bag full, and they're like, oh, wow, you filled that quick. You want to give another one? And I'm like, no. But I sat up and got really dizzy having donated that quickly. You have a rare blood type? Yeah, I'm AB negative. So they love it when I donate.
That's what I am.
Yeah, I'm AB negative. My sister is AB positive.
Yeah, my dad, he's like, I think.
Yeah.
Before he passed.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, woman. I can't control my blood type. Well, she is like O positive or something like that. So the fact that I've got negative blood type it made the pregnancies a little bit more difficult because the kids were opposite blood type than her. Corbin was, anyway. What did he end up with for a blood type? I don't remember. I don't think we're going to finish filling this truck. But we definitely have more than 800,000 liters here, because we've already sold off 750K. We're up to almost 2 mil. Yikes. Alright, one thing I know we're going to need. Let's start popping in some equipment here while we're at it. Not animal transport, animals.
What,
I
to
thought
move
I
the
put
pallets
that
off
tanker
the trigger?
trailer in here. Where did that go?
Not unless it's in animals or miscellaneous. You're talking about to move the pallets off the triggers?
No,
I've already done all those.
that's not what I'm
Uh,
talking about.
the roll of sheet metal, I delivered some at the roller coaster, and
Yeah, no, there was I thought I had added another mod to the server, but I'm not seeing it.
would be part of the TLX.
There it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay down.
Yep,
I've been up all night.
sounds good.
I try to help out. But yeah, next time I'm AFK, I'll make sure I bounce.
Yep. Main color. Eh. You can't find. You always go to the mod trailer. Yep. Yeah, I do need a That looks good. We'll need a liquid trailer for watering the cows, and of course taking care of slurries. So might as well buy one now. Go. You change the path to your mod folder and it's still not showing it. Make sure where it says the mod folder override, change that to false. And are you in the SGA Discord yet, Grizzly? It says false, and the path is the right one. You're in there. Do you have access to the gaming channel I'm in? You do? Um, go ahead, jump into the channel, even if you can't, even if you don't have a mic, jump into the channel. What I want to do is have you share your screen in Discord. I'll keep it off Windows so that it doesn't show anything important, and we'll figure out exactly what's going on, because it'll be a lot easier if I can see what's going on your screen, instead of trying to, like, bumble my way through it. Sometimes it helps if I can just look at it and say, oh, well, here's the issue. It shows a lock on that. Have you accepted the, yeah, there's a lock, but as long as you've accepted the farming role and you can see the channel, you should be able to come in. Yep, see, you can come in. It shows a lock, whether you have access or not. It will show the lock.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go. See, even easier to talk to you now. So if you can go live here in Discord and share your screen, make sure you share screen and not application, because otherwise when you tab out to something else, it'll disappear it. But I will definitely make sure we get you up and running with it, with your mod folder.
Yeah, because I've deleted this thing 4 times this week.
Yeah, it can be
Trying to,
very difficult. And like I said,
I've,
one of the big things is it won't remove those files in your save game area, like in the My Documents part. It won't remove those, because what ends up happening is
no, I've deleted everything. Like, I've wiped out everything. Like, the
and it's
whole,
still...
yeah, the whole thing, like, FS22, the mod folder, the whole game folder, everything. I have a program, called, uh, Rev Uninstaller, Revo Uninstaller, and it'll pull all the registry keys and everything out of the computer. It'll scan for it, and it'll wipe the whole system out. And I just got it installed last night, and I said, well, I'm gonna jump in it and play it, and nope.
Alright, have you reinstalled the mod folder switcher yet?
No.
Go ahead and get that reinstalled. We're gonna open it up and we're gonna get you so that you can use it.
Oh, I
And...
didn't. It is installed.
Is it?
Huh. Yep.
Alright. Pop it open. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up mine too, so you can see what I'm doing. Help if I would actually go to the,
Now, I'm just wondering if, since I fixed that, if it's gonna fix it in the game, because it was on Huron County. Wasn't on the default folder.
Why am I not finding my mod folder switcher program?
Okay,
Yep.
give me just a second if you don't mind. Let me
Yeah,
jump
not a
in the
problem.
FS22 and let me see if it's changed it. But still, it still would have showed my mods. See, it's still not showing my mods. Yeah. It's not showing any mods. So whether it's pulling it from the folder or pulling it from FS22 folder, it don't matter which one it's pulling it from, it's still not seeing my mods. So
Alright. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying we're going to make sure that the mod folder switcher, we're going to get it pointed in the right direction so that it's opening your mods in your game, one way
okay,
or another.
so how um what do I need to change my screen then?
This is
to the
going to be a
mod
pain
folders.
because I can't show my desktop right now because I'm in the game. All right,
Well,
let me
are
dump
you
this.
able to? I mean, you could show it. You could show it to everybody if you want. I'm not worried about it.
Well, no.
That way, if
What I'm trying
somebody
to
else
do is
is having issues.
I'm trying to open my mod folder switcher,
Oh, okay.
and it's currently on this desktop behind the game that I can't minimize.
Oh.
So
uh,
I'm gonna jump off the
Windows
server really
tab.
briefly.
Windows tab. And it should show different windows that you can click on.
Yeah, but it's just gonna bring it up instead of actually bringing me to my desktop.
But you have another monitor, right?
Yeah, I've got other monitors, but again, the icon to open the program is behind the game that I can't minimize to see my desktop there. Because I
You
have
can't tab
extended
out either.
desktop, not shared desktops.
Oh, that's probably why. That's probably what's wrong with mine.
Yeah, see, I extended it. That way I can have I've got my Streamlabs page over here. I've got my Google Windows and Discord and stuff over here. And on this monitor, I have the game at the moment. So, what was it you're up to, Tarek? Is Tarek still in the game, or is... Yeah, he is. Oh, he's just moving pallets around, I'm guessing.
Okay, so
Oh, that might work.
that's weird.
Yeah, there you go. Appreciate it, guys. Pallets? Alright, sounds good. Alright, so, once you get the mod folder switcher open, you should have, you know, a window like this.
Yeah, I've already got it. I've already got my mod selected, but
Yeah,
I'm using the default folder right now.
well,
So I mean,
what I'm wondering is, what does it say down here at this bottom? At the bottom of the window.
the default.
Default?
Yep, just default.
You and the big paw in the middle of the keyboard. Why all the time do you do this? You got big feet and you don't bother to miss the keyboard with them. Why? I'm not mad at you, but you're just gonna stop putting your big foot in the middle of my keyboard. There you go, yeah.
Unless there's a way of changing it in here. But see, when I
Oh,
changed
oh,
the
no. Scroll up to the top. You see how it shows your mod directory override and it's now blank? Close that out, then try opening your game after you've closed the mod folder switcher. Thank you, Aussie Kanga and Mickey. I always forget about this stupid little search thing, being able to pull up stuff.
nope, still nothing.
Still nothing.
Yep.
And so right now your mods are in the Documents My Games
Yeah, I have it
mods
in a
folder.
default folder. Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
And it's not
I
finding it
mean,
when you go into the game. And it just showed the default. Yours goes to PDLC. That's weird. Yep, alright, yep, they're there. And when you go to the game, they don't actually show up.
yeah.
Yeah, open that game settings file quick again.
So if I go mods, oh, wrong button. Copy this. Back. Game settings. Pad.
I don't think you need the actual path. Because when the mod folder switcher selected the default folder, it deletes the path, and it just says default, use alternate folder equals false. Here's what I want to try. Go to the mod folder switcher.
Are you able to see it?
No, because what I think's happening is when you go to your Discord, you're not sharing the screen itself, you're sharing the application. So when
Okay, hang
I
on.
go to share screen, you've got applications and screens. You want to make sure you go to screen and share the screen, not the application.
Oh,
All right, so
okay.
Huron County, Michigan. Go ahead and click on that quick. And that's changing it to desktop mod map Huron County.
Yep.
All right.
Which is still on my desktop, which is not that far away, but I've already tried this, so. But,
Hold on. All right. Close the SGA mod folder switcher quick and open up that Huron County.
okay, so I need to share.
Yeah, make sure you click screens at the top when it goes to the share page. Like here,
Oh,
you've got
okay.
applications and screens, and then share your actual screen, not the application. That way it doesn't keep, you can keep opening things up without it constantly being a different application. All right,
Okay, are
see,
you
now
okay.
I can see everything.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect. All right, you can minus that out. Get rid of that. Close that. Open up that Huron County one quick. All right, see, it's go back again 1 second. Okay, so your mod map, the Huron County, Michigan, and you've got mods in there.
Hmm.
Go ahead and pull up Farm Sim quick.
If somebody else may be having issues with this too,
Mm-hmm.
and if you're streaming it, that's,
Yep.
you know.
And that's why I want to make sure we find out exactly why it is you can't see your mod folder.
Watch it. It's probably going to make a liar out of me.
It happens occasionally.
See, even if I click on this one, it still doesn't show anything.
Yeah. Well,
All my mods should be in here.
yeah, go back though and try an empty slot. Go to easy. Yeah, it's
Nothing.
not pulling up anything. Why is that happening? Hmm. All right. Go back to your uh farming simulator where your save games are and go down to that game settings file and open that up again.
Is it game settings or game?
Game settings, I believe. Okay. Ah, see? Close that out, don't save, and then reopen. It just did a goofy thing. Yeah, see, it thinks that there's no, before you click the X on Notepad, no. Go over to the game settings tab in the middle by there and click the X on that. Hit no. Close your Notepad. Now open it up again. Now it shows the right mod directory.
Hmm.
See, one thing about Notepad++ that most people don't realize is if you close it and the XML hasn't been changed, it doesn't close that XML. So it holds it as a temporary file, and it can cause screwy things to happen. Now, that's not to say why it didn't actually load your correct mod folder, but...
Yeah. Nope.
See,
Still
it's
nothing.
still not showing it. Still not showing it. Why is that? Back. Quit. Okay, so it's not running.
This is what I've been trying to do for
Yeah,
the last
no,
4
not a problem.
days.
Click the gear icon over on the right-hand side of that window, where it shows like the eye and the star. Click the gear icon. Click manage. No, hit properties instead. All right, enable game overlay. Yeah. Click updates. Okay, down to local files. We're gonna go through this thing one at a time, and we're gonna make sure we find things. It's on local drive. That's fine. Whatever. Language betas control. Go to DLC. There's all the DLCs. That's fine. So why is it not opening it properly?
Now, FS22,
Mm-hmm.
this is a brand new drive. Of
Mm-hmm.
NVMe
Yep.
2 terabyte drive or SSD that's installed in my computer. All my other drives that I have, these are all not external, but they're all SATA drives. This is
Yeah.
my main drive that I just installed. Brand spanking new Windows. So everything is all brand new. Windows,
Yeah.
when I did a fresh install, I brand new. So when I downloaded and install FS22, normally it just snaps. I use the default folder to check
Yeah.
it, and it was like, okay, something's not right. So I downloaded the mod folder switcher, thinking, hey, that could probably fix it. Well,
Yeah.
that didn't fix it either. I thought I had deleted it, but I haven't dealt with it in 4 days, so
Mm.
apparently I didn't delete it yet. So yeah, I thought I had
Um.
deleted it.
Go back
So
to
yeah.
your uh words. Steam window. The one that we had open. It's just behind that one. You can see it at the bottom there, sticking out.
Oh, whoops.
Go up to updates. Always keep it updated. What version are you running? Installed content updated
Well, I can find that out.
December 13th. Because that's one thing they're saying could be an issue, potentially, is if the game isn't up to date.
Well, it's Steam. It's normally
Yeah,
always up.
but, it could have queued the update, not actually done it, and Steam.
Right
Open it up
there.
again real quick. You're on 182.
1.82.
All right, here's what I want you to do. Go down to downloadable content. Pick anything that's going to be readily noticeable as a file. I mean, pick a map, pick anything, whatever, a car, a truck, any mod that's going to be readily accessible as far as the name of the mod. And I
Oh.
want you to install. I want you to install it. And exactly, little demon. we're going to find out where that damn mod installs. So pick like a small tractor or a truck or something like that. Just any mod that you know you're going to be able to find that mod afterwards. And we're going to
Well,
do a
it depends.
search to find out where it installs the mod to. Because when it installs the mod, that's your mod folder. So wherever it's putting it, that's where the game thinks the mod folder's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
So if you pick any mod on the mod hub and install one that you can then search your computer for, if you just install the AgCo Ideal, and now we're going to go searching for that mod after we verify that the game is reading it.
Okay. It's done.
All right, now back out to your menu, go up to your career before you quit. Go to your game save. Okay, we verified it did install. It's in your game. It's in your computer somewhere. I want you to hit back, quit out of the game, and first things first, open up your FS22 mods thing where it shows all of your your My Documents. Go to mods and see if I want you to go to sort by date modified. And scroll all the way to the top. Okay, did not add that in there. That's fine. It's not in that folder. Go back a folder. Go down to PDLC. Let's check that one because sometimes things can be funky. It'll be a folder up above. Folder is empty. That's weird.
It's never had anything in that folder. Even when before I wiped my computer, it's never had anything in that
That is weird. Because any PDLCs, you see mine right now. I get the AGI pack, the Carrero pack, the Vermeer Forestry packs, all of that stuff. That's where they show up.
You've seen it in my game. They're all installed.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm going. This is strange. Because you should have your PDLCs in that folder. So the game is looking somewhere else for that file.
Now, if I go to Properties, Local Files, Browse, all it's bringing me to is the actual farming simulator.
Click on the PDLC quick. That's where it put yours. Okay. Well, maybe it's because I've got the Giants version, not the Steam version. So that's fine. Okay.
That's probably why.
Yeah. All right. Back out again. It's not going to have put any mods there. So we can yeah, because that's on your C drive.
Well, what I could do is
browse for that AgCo Ideal. Do a search through the computer and look for it. Oh wait, no, yeah. Go to that Huron folder quick, and see if it downloaded it there, because that's where it says your stuff is.
Okay,
sort by date modified.
Yeah.
Bingo. Your AgCo Ideal is right there. So it is using that file. It is using that folder. Now, why is it
not showing anything else?
Yeah, I know. That's the curious question. Why is it not showing anything else? Do you have an actual icon on your desktop for Farming Sim? Yes, you do. Use the icon on your desktop to start FS22. Interesting. Why is it doing that? Go close the game again, quick.
I know it's gonna be something stupid.
Yep. Bring up your Steam. And I want you to go to Steam Exit up at the top left.
Right?
Yep. All right. Now open up FS22 off your desktop.
Still gonna bring up Steam.
Well, it's got to reload Steam. That's another thing. Steam stays running in the background, so it can do again funny things where it keeps shit in temporary without actually closing when you hit the X button. All right, so we've got that there. It's not showing your other stuff. For some reason, it's still not pulling up all those other files. Why is it not pulling up those other files? Because it should see older mod descriptions and still load them. And it did
And
put
it's the
that in
same.
with your Huron folder.
Yeah, the mods that I've had in that folder, I mean, I've been using, and I actually have a save for Huron, but I'm not adding it to my folder until I can find out why it's not detecting my mods.
Yeah. This is quite the interesting little conundrum. Why is it not loading it? Because your mod folder switcher is pointed at Huron,
I've
which is
never
where it
had
should
this
be.
issue.
What is the file type? Is the Oh, that's good thought there, little demon. Go back to your mod folder. All right. They're all WinRARs. It's not a problem. Zip-wise, so on and so forth. Scroll. Open up any one of those. Is there a zip within a zip or anything funky like that?
Oh,
Ah. Okay. Close that. Scroll up and try to open your Agco Ideal.
yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
Ah. We have. All right. One quick second. No, no,
So
no, no, no,
these
no. Before
are
you delete those, what I want you to do is scroll up to your Agco Ideal where you were at the top, and I want to show this on stream for people that might be having an issue. You see when he double clicks on it, it opens up the zip file, no problem. This one is being detected in the game, none of the rest are. When he tries to open them, it's giving an issue of archive is either unknown or damaged. So the game probably is not reading these because it's saying they're damaged formats, and that's why he's not seeing any of these.
so if I go
Uh,
to
yeah, go to
this
your,
drive,
yep, where
well,
your
this
My
is
Game
where
folder is, or whatever.
Well, this is where my mods, where I pulled my mods from.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thumb drive.
Okay.
So if I go into here, that's what it is.
Ah. Something happened to your thumb drive.
Yeah. So everything on my thumb drive is absolutely useless. So I just lost all my mods yet again.
Before we just write that off, one of the other things I want to do is go back to your actual My Games folder where your default folder is and check and see what happens to your mods there when you try to open them. It's probably the same
They're
case,
the same thing. They're the same thing.
and
They're
that's
the
why
same
it's not seeing any of them. Good morning there, Mr. Reyes. How was work? I'm assuming you're back
I
home from
just
work.
I've lost 6 gigs. Another
Ew,
Probably
that's no
more
fun.
than that.
So, why is it not reading the ones off of your thumb drive? Can you open anything else off of your thumb drive to try and rule out whether or not your thumb drive was bad?
See,
I mean,
that one should have
literally
had mod.
anything, even the ones in the bottom that are. Yeah, see, what happened is the format's weird on them, so it's not opening them. You're on your way home? Ah! You gonna be firing up a stream when you get home?
Yep. See, I even packed all my mods up and put them on here, and it's still nothing.
Yeah, something happened to it. Bad sectors on the USB, could be Aussie Kanga. Something
Well,
happened to your thumb drive.
it was brand new. It must have not have got formatted correctly.
Well, and I mean that could do it if it wasn't formatted correctly. Maybe that's what happened, and why you
Leave it to
can't find them.
Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Windows.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't check all that when I put everything on there.
Well, like you said, probably just something stupid. That's it. Something happened where it corrupted all those little zip files, and now the game isn't gonna load them.
But my pictures pull up.
What?
That's the only file out of the whole thing that I've got that actually worked.
Maybe something happened in the process of it writing them to the drive with all of those zips. I mean, who knows? It could be any number of things. You know, it's just something
But
clearly
it's
happened to those zip files,
yep,
and now it's not reading
because
them.
got 164. I mean, everything in this folder works so far.
Mm-hmm. Real quick, go back to your other mods, any of those other mods for a second, and right-click on it and go to Properties. Location. Shut up, stupid thing. Might go to sleep and reset your schedule. Not a bad thing if you want to get back to your regular streaming schedule, Reyes. Yeah, just because it's new doesn't
You
mean
know
it's good,
what?
but yeah, I think we did find out his issue, bad lad.
Hang on.
Yep.
Now, the other day I wiped out one of my drives and it changed the letter to it. I wonder if I pull my thumb drive out and reload it, if it might fix it.
Could.
Nope, probably not.
Ah, there's a problem with this drive. Scan this drive now and fix it. Did you see the little pop-up in the corner of your window?
Yeah. And of course it goes away.
Of course it does.
By the time I move back.
Close all of the windows. Yeah, there you go. Click that. So yeah, that looks like it might have fixed his issue. Or at least,
Well,
not necessarily fixed your issue, but discovered the issue. Why isn't it finding your mods? It's not finding your mods because it's not recognizing them because something happened to the zip files. Which it sucks that that's 6 gig worth of mods that you're losing, but at least now we know it's not uninstall, reinstall, what's going on with the game. It's not on the game side, so you're out that frustration.
Well, I never even thought about, just downloading a basic mod and figuring out,
Sometimes that's what you have to do, though. Like, why is it not finding my mods?
Yeah.
Well, download one. find out where it put it. Okay, it put it with your other mods. What's different? Why does it see that one and not the others? So, you know, what's different between them? Now you figured it's not opening those files because it doesn't recognize the format. Something happened to the files.
Like I said, it was probably going to be something stupid and simple. And sure enough, it's the mods itself. I never thought about even checking the mods.
Well, and most people wouldn't. Like you said, it's good that we figured this out because it could help a lot of people that might be having the same issue. If they've done a reinstall, moved things, done whatever, things happen. And, you know, sometimes it is literally just a second set of eyes that look at it in a different approach or whatever.
Yep.
And there's a lot of steps I'll use to diagnose an issue if the uninstall reinstall didn't help. Well, when you uninstall, it doesn't necessarily fix that file for the temp thing. It was pointed at the temp. We got that fixed, found out where it's putting your files. Alright, it's putting them in the right spot. It's finding all of that. You've got that issue sorted out. Now, why isn't it finding the mods? Well, the mods are corrupt. Okay, well, that's why it's not finding them. You gonna start Goldcrest later? Nice, Bad Lad. You know, Bad Lad, you could join the server. I'm just throwing that out there, sir. It is console compatible, and I don't mind having other people on the server with me. You don't have the DLC yet? Oh, okay. Well, just wanted to make sure. You know, the invitation is open, as they say. You might pick it up tomorrow? Yep. I mean, honestly, of all of the DLCs that they've put out so far, this one is, in my opinion, a must-have. Just because they added so much. The map is absolutely amazing as far as a Giants map goes. My only concern, though, is they set such a high bar. Words! English is hard. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't get the season pass necessarily, but this DLC is definitely worth it.
Besides, it's got some issues, though.
Well, I mean, a couple of minor issues. They're going to be putting out a patch. They're just waiting to try and discover as many issues as possible rather than patch. Find more issues, patch again. And that's straight from Terminator.
I gotta hook my joystick back up.
Yeah.
So I can be able to use my front end loader.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tarek. I mean, the equipment they added is absolutely amazing. Even if you don't think you're going to use it, you'll use it. They added a bunch of tractors, the loaders, anytime you're doing logging, absolutely worth it. Yeah. The only thing with repairs, Bodine, is it will lower the amount of horsepower it has for climbing hills. I'm not climbing hills. This thing stays at the stays here and just loads wood chips and unloads logs. So as far as that goes, meh. I'm not gonna pay the 30 grand to repair a leased vehicle.
Repair for the last 10 minutes, and it's hasn't done anything. So I think it's a lost cause.
It may be, unfortunately, but at least now you know what happened, and you're not sitting there frustrated going, why won't it read it, what's going on, they're there, what the hell. Now you know what that problem is. Oh, it opened that one.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, yep. I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I put all my mods in other folders. Because guess what? It's just that one folder that's messed up.
There you go. You can copy. You can recopy your folders in and bloop 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 bloop. That
Besides the
truck is
map.
the TLX Phoenix, bad lad. It's on the in-game mod hub by 82 Studios. There you go. I bet you if you were to point at one of those other folders, you'd find it
Well,
no
no,
problem.
no. What I'm talking about is pulling the mods out of this,
Well,
deleting them, and then pulling mods from a different
well,
folder and
yeah. I
moving it
mean
over.
that too. But now you know it was literally just those mods got corrupted in the process. You still have copies that seem to be working, so you've just got to delete those ones and try again and try again.
Well, the only thing I might have to re-download is the map,
The map,
which
yeah.
I could deal with that instead of 6 gigs because I can't find any of these mods anymore. These are just really random mods, but
Yep.
I mean, for single player, it's too many mods, but when I play on like a server, when I set up a server, I like to have a lot of mods for different people, not just
Yeah.
one person.
Yeah.
So I just keep them all and keep them all updated, or tried to at least, and then
Well, I know this TLX Phoenix pack is on consoles. Let's go here to the. Nope, not there. There. It is TLX Phoenix series. All platforms. You checking in the trucks category. Let's make sure I haven't killed the price before we sell these off.
yeah,
Yep, still at the
that
rural farm
mod
south.
is messed up. Dang it. Okay,
Oh,
so take all of these.
at the very least, at least you know now what the issue was, and you can fix it without having to sit there and go, why won't the game see the mods? And you're pulling your hair out because you've tried everything.
Oh, that's right. I zipped up all the folders.
Yeah, I didn't even catch that little demon. That is a good catch, but yeah, it's just one of those weird things where it doesn't want to recognize it because whatever reason, and it was an unknown format, so the game isn't going to read it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I told you I'd help you get it fixed, Grizzly.
What?
That's what we
All of
do.
the other, all of the other mod folders that are in this folder,
Mm-hmm.
they're all empty except Green Valley, Nebraska.
Well, hey, at least you found the needle in the haystack.
Yeah.
We're about to break 2 million. So our total for the amount of wood chips that were in there was about 930,000 liters of wood chips. Oh, come on. We're 5K from 2 million. You son of a biscuit. Yeah, honestly, 82 Studios did a fantastic job with this truck. It gives you so many different options. I mean, heck, I've got 4 of them in the game right now, and none of them are the same as the others. They're all slightly different.
Well, okay.
Son of a biscuit eater or son of a Sasquatch. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have some landscaping to do here. Because we want... We'll do the final landscaping once we get everything in, I think. And then we can smooth things out and kind of figure out what height things are going to be at and so on. Because I do want a driveway kind of coming over here that'll slide through this area and then up to this. And then this driveway here is going to loop through like this, I think, and catch up with it. So we'll have a couple of, see, why is it doing that with the fences? It's because of the terrain. It loads those in before the terrain for some reason, and screws them all up. That's annoying. That really is annoying. Because even this one's funky now. Don't know. It's weird. Alright, well, I know these go to somewhere in here. I know, I'm kind of, annoyed by that. I don't know. Because I did that with the fence over on... I did that originally with this fence over here. What I did was I sold the fence off, I got rid of it, and then redid it again. and it's still doing this. So I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, exactly. It is weird. And I don't have any issues with those pens there because the, like this one's fine. And I terraformed this. Yeah, and I mean, these ones here are meant to go with the terrain, so I know that's not an issue. I'm wondering if I just need to get a couple of cow pens that will do that and set them up instead. I mean, I don't like this idea. Because the fence doesn't really... I mean, it'll go with the terrain, but not enough. I mean, I could put these in, and the fence would go with the terrain back there. But it's still gonna... I think it's still gonna keep reading that other terrain. It might be a weird, funky, just server thing. Who knows? I know it's annoying. Let me do this quick. FS22. Server. Terrain. I don't know. Placeables not following terrain. No. Terraforming. Da, da. Uh, uh,
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
what's that?
Before I wiped out my computer, I forgot to download my controller folder or file. So I'm gonna have to go through and reset all my controls for my joystick and my steering wheel.
That's a bummer.
Especially when you turn the steering wheel to the left or right and it turns the lights on and off. Giant settings.
Yep. That can get annoying. Yeah, so I think what's happening is it's loading in the placeables before it's loading in the terrain edit, and that's why it's causing that to happen. Now, I mean, I know where it's gonna lie. That's not a problem. I mean, the landscaping is gonna be right here. You can see clearly where the edge is. I can fix this. I'll pick a spot a little bit lower and level it for these sheds. The chickens aren't going to be an issue. I'll place them over there after I level it. And then the sheep pens aren't an issue at all anyways. And clearly these are fine. It's just the fences. Something to do with fences on multiplayer servers. That's what it boils down to. It's something to do with the fences on multiplayer. See, because the collision's in the right spot. You can see the collision's in the right spot when you look at it. It's just under the ground because it's going off the original terrain. It's got to be a server
Press
thing.
F5.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't show the collision because they're under the ground, but the collision's actually in the right spot. And I can jump it and go
There you
through.
go. Wow. They
It's
put
just...
the fence underneath?
Mm-hmm. It's something about the multiplayer aspect of it. Being on a server. Because
Wow.
the... all the other buildings have been fine. This is a fence I
What?
placed here, and it floats
Oh.
following the original terrain.
Oh.
And this is an in-game fence, so it's got to be an
Because
issue with the with just
I
fences
noticed
and
some of
multiplayer
them,
servers.
yeah, some of them modded uh cow pens and that. Some of them are made to like be without fences, and then what they do is they put up the barrier, but the
No,
fence is gone.
yeah,
So
no, this is meant to have fences. It's just acting funny because of the the fact that the server is
hmm,
you know, it's on a server.
yeah. Wow.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It'll look funny, but I don't care. Yeah, it's just a Giants issue at that point, that's all. I'll repaint things brown when I'm done. Just a noob question. You load the world in single player and build things there. I mean, it might. I don't know. Because originally this was in single player. And I was doing it all as a dedicated server, so people would join me. And then I moved that save to Nitrado. Yeah, see, I wish they gave us more textures. Be nice. It would work. I mean, it doesn't really take that much time for me to download the save and do that. It really doesn't. Yeah, I know it's the wrong password. Shut up. Save, quit, yes. We need to open up this one. All the files need to go into save game 4. We need to go to here. I really need to pin this or put it someplace where I can find it more readily. We gotta go to save game 1. Overwrite. Apply to all. Files transferred properly.
I wish my internet was that fast.
Well, let's see how fast we're actually running today. Connecting. We're connected to Bangor. About 586 down and about 21 up. Not bad.
Wow. My upload is actually faster than yours.
Yeah, Spectrum, unfortunately.
I'm on AT&T.
Yep.
On a hotspot.
There you go. Let's see. Are there any other decent cow sheds? This one's 230, but I don't really like it. Placeable animal pack. We have a chicken coop, a cow pastures. But it doesn't say how much is in the cow pastures.
Is it crossplay?
Yeah, all of these are crossplay.
Yeah, I don't think the error checking is
240.
actually going to repair it.
That was 240. Yeah.
Hey.
Wooden pasture pack. No, those are small. Cow shed. Old cow barn. It's 150. I thought Fluffy Mods had made a cow barn similar to that one that I had downloaded, but maybe not. That one's got 140 in it. See, this is the one that I'm using. Oh, thank you. Either way, it doesn't really change much, I don't think. Brazilian cow shed pack. 200 cows. I want lots of cows. Want all the cows. Moo. Yeah, basically I've got this one here. Or 230 cows. And I really don't like that one. That one's 10. That ain't gonna work. That one's 100. That ain't gonna work. It's horses and cows, but don't care. This will go up to 300 cows. Sheepfold, pigsty, chicken coop, cows, 105. That ain't gonna work. 105, nope. 105 ain't enough. I want more cows. Nope. So it looks like I've got my only option. Oh well, happens. 139 hours on the server now. We're going to throw in this one, and easy dev controls quick. While we do this, in case we do the sell buy thing, I can fix the money issue. Yep. Yep, yep. Should have done the paint and terraform anywhere mod too. Thank you for the stretch, Grizzly. While it's loading.
Yay, all the mods are back. Yay.
Good to hear. Told you we'd fix your issue.
It was just the mods. I've never had problems with it, so it never dawned on me to actually check the mods. You know, normally I put them on a thumb drive, I'll test them. They normally work. I tested it with the first folder, which is the Nebraska one. which had all
Mhm.
the good mods in it. I checked that one and it worked. So, assuming everything else should have worked, it should have worked, but it didn't. Now I can put my save game back in. Hopefully that's not corrupted.
Hmm. Well, again, at least the issue is figured out as to what was going on. That's the big part, you know. Why?
Yep.
Why is it doing this? Why is it not working? What's
Yep.
going on?
I figured, well, maybe I can jump on a Twitch and somebody on Twitch would know, you know.
Why would your download speed over Wi-Fi be twice as fast on your phone than on your laptop? Probably because your laptop doesn't have a strong enough Wi-Fi. Is it an older laptop? Yeah, well, that's what I was just getting at, Little Demon. The Wi-Fi card in the phone would be better than the one in the laptop. Oh, wow, we're 34.59 for trees cut. Actually, while I'm here, I bet you I can go rescue all of those bales. Super strength is on. Normally, if they fall through like that, they'll end up at the store, so... yeah, so... what ended up happening, Vito, was, Tarek was picking up bales to, bring them from where we had them piled over here. He was gonna bring them over to the new animal yard, and for whatever reason the truck ended up flying. So I'm trying to rescue what I can of the bales. While I'm in single player with the super strength and stuff like that. Yep. Hey. At least this experiment on things has shown that it is a server issue with the fences. Which makes sense. That's what I've been seeing from a bunch of other posts.
Could probably get a telehandler with a front loader on it, with a bell forks, and probably grab those.
Or I do this.
Or you could do that too.
Just push it up. They're a water brake mod that lets... Not really. Michael. Not really. Alright, looks like we've got... Oh, still a bunch over there. And that one there. So... I hate that you have to turn off the flight mode before you can... Alright, so we got one here still. And then there was a bunch over here. Need a submarine handler? I don't know, Michael. A little while, anyways. Alright, well, I will be taking the server down in just a minute once I get the landscaping done with these cow barns, get these saved. I'm going to pull the server down so I can put the save back on it. And then after that, yeah, I mean, I'll be on the server for a little while anyway. Alright, there's that. Let's turn this on again. That looks like all of them. Nice. That'll work. Got that part done for now, at least. Billy was trying to give me hints at a bunch of collectibles last night, but I wasn't paying attention. Because I was half asleep. My bad. Alright, so we're gonna probably go from about here. We do need to flatten this out a little bit more again. Through here. Like so. Yeah, he didn't want them, but now he's giving them out. It's like, I don't want the hints. I want to find them on my own, Billy. He's so bad, that alpaca. Yeah, kinda. What the heck? Come on. Fill in the hole. You're taking too long. Fill it in.
So you're doing the terrain in single player and then adding it back to
Well,
your server?
yeah, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well do it, and then I'll just stick it back in.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, well, it was one of those things. Like we wanted to double check the fences. The fences are fine here,
Yeah.
so clearly
Okay.
it's a server thing. It happens.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. You know, I mean, it happens. Whatever. But we'll get this stuff done here, and then I'll just bring it back because I'm here. Rather than jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm here, I'll take care of a few things, and then when we get back the other way, we'll, you know how that goes. All I can hear in my head right now is, I got an actor stuck in my head now. Get out of here, you bother me. Nova Mowers in 19 is the doesn't ring a bell, but I might. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, nice. So why was that not? Why is it not doing the landscaping for that? I mean, this shed is massive. There's no way this is gonna fit in here. Not in the least. I figured just a couple of these, but it's not gonna do me any good if it doesn't paint the terrain under it. I mean, if it doesn't landscape... Do I have a mod flubbing with it or something? Jeez. Maybe that's what was doing it? Hey, that's better. Pottinger Novacat? That's part of a mod JPM. It's, advanced gameplay? No, not advanced gameplay settings. I'll show you it in just a minute. Put one there. Put one there. One there. We needed to put in our... cow feed mixer. Should go something like this here. We wanted chickens. This can all smooth down. Why are you not letting me fix that? I'm gonna have to turn that back on in a minute to fix all of that. I might sell these back off and slope this terrain down a little bit more before putting them in. Because this is getting awful tall over here and I don't like it. Huh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, that's a little better. I'll place them in closer, and then I have more room to slope. Yeah, that's much better. Glad I did it. Alright, let's F9 quick. This... Do I need to move for it to fix that? Yep, I needed to move. Okay. Fixed. Problem solved. Productions. This, we want to face it that way. About here. Let's get our sheds. Nope, wrong shed. That shed, we want it to face this way. We're going to put them in 1, 2, 3. We can paint and do all of that stuff afterwards, but let's landscape this. Take this height through here. Like that. We can get our chickens in now. We'll go up. 1 chicken. 2 chickens. And then we're gonna do these sheep barns here. Let's flatten out a couple of places for these. Is there something there stopping me? Oh, there's a rock under the ground. Huh. Did that not get broken? Verest, little rock breaker? Guess let's go see if we can break that quick. Yeah, it's not additional gameplay settings, it's advanced something, JPM. Let's see. It is advanced gameplay settings, I think. Yeah, it's advanced gameplay settings. We're just doing a little bit of fixing right now, August. The server will be coming down in a few minutes. I'll warn you ahead of time. But if you want to start getting things ready, you can absolutely do so. There's just a magical rock sitting here for some reason. I don't know why. Can I landscape down to it, maybe? So I can find it? Alright, let's do this. Save the game. Quit game. Career here. We want paint and terraform anywhere. We're going to have to get rid of some of these mods and then resave before we upload. That's not a big deal. We're going to get that spot fixed so we can break that rock. And then we're going to go about getting the game re-uploaded to the server. That's weird. It didn't terraform over that spot initially. I'm wondering if Giants just accidentally had that rock placed below the ground. I'll get rid of the damn thing one way or another. Looks like this server did not get the grass taken care of properly. So let's fix this quick. We'll have to get gravel put in places, stuff like that. Do the other stuff. Right now, we were experimenting with a couple of issues quick on why the fences were acting so funny. we got that sorted out. I'm just fixing a little bit of painting here quick, then we're going to re-upload the save to the server. And then after that, we will be on our way. Just making sure I got this right. Oh, there's a piece of wood there, you see it? Huh. Random little chunk of wood. Gonna get this dropped over here next to a stump or something so we can grind it up when we need to. Should be some stumps around here somewhere, dang it. Someone's been a busy beaver with stumps. Where'd you go? Back here. Not done with you yet. Stump. Stay. Oh, they're not in line with each other. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, it's gonna bug me if I don't. There we go. On sausage rolls? Really, Billy? How you doing today, bud? On sausage rolls. I don't think so. Yeah. Today. How's it going, Tigris? Wheels, how you guys doing? Alright, that should be good. Let's get some actual grass planted in here, because it doesn't have grass. And that's bad. Cows need grass, right? And we'll get this put back on the server. You're well waiting on a phone call. And the maintenance man to bring the backup mailbox key. Oh, nice. No, kitty, that's my pie. Oh, in this case, Tigris had his mailbox key taken by the kitty, so. Yep. Drake's being a little baby. He's into Mama's holding him and he's like, "Yep, okay, Mama's got me. I'm not going nowhere 'cause Mama's got me." Huh, Drake? You could stay there all day long. And he will too until she puts him down. And Drake don't cool. Drake don't care. He'll stay there. He'll stay there all day long. Alright, well, we got that, we gotta get some grass over here. And then we'll go back to the server. Yep. If it's shiny and makes noise, oh boy, kitties are really into that. Oh, no, wrong button. Stupid camera collisions. Hate that. There you go, something like that. Good enough. Grr. Arg. Oh! That really hurt. Alright, now we just need to go in, shut off that, shut off that, shut off the easy dev controls, which is going to be down over here, the paint and terraform anywhere mod. start, save it, shut server down, upload, start server up, and then we're back on the server good to go. Mm. Correct, little demon. It sounds simple, but as long as I remember today to do steps 1, 2, 3, and not 1, 5, 6, 4, 8, 1, 2, I should, you know, do better with the steps and the things. And there we go, got that done. Oh, my wife needs help for a second. Pull it apart?
It's a hingy hoop, but I can't get it out.
Where's the hinge?
So where the decoration is on it,
Uh-huh.
one side of it should pull apart.
Um... I'm not seeing like a seam or anything like that, dear. Oh, there you go. You got it.
See what I mean?
Yeah, the seam is not where the decoration is, though. You told me the seam was where the decoration was. You had bad FPS Tuesday night? Made loading logs horrible? That's strange. Did you have a lot of logs on the ground or anything like that? Alright, currently nobody on the server. Stop server. Server shutting down. Let's pop open FileZilla while we're waiting for that. Nope, the stones were picked up too. That is strange. Server shutting down. Just waiting on that. I don't want to upload the files before the server says it's actually shut down. Because we know it loves to be silly. Alright, server is shut down. Connecting. Nope, save game 1. Copy in. Overwrite. Everything's done. Good to go there. Close that. Start the server up. It could be Tigris. Um, that is like having too many objects in one area can cause it. Um, I know you use a lot of mods. Are any of them like very high polygon mods? Because that could have a really big effect. Like if you've got a vehicle that's got, say, 2 million polys on it, it's a very detailed mod. That could cause a lot of issues. Um, did you look at your log file? I didn't get a chance to catch your stream Tuesday, so I nope, I didn't break the server, bad lad. I'm uploading to the server now. It's starting up. As soon as it starts up, then I can go make sure it's fully started, and we're back to the server. ATS finally announced their Christmas event. Yeah, right on time. Still restarting. It takes it a minute, so can't expect light speed when you're dealing with a server. Not a problem. That big stupid ads. I didn't even see that part. Well, a month, yeah. But you figure they'd have started more than 10 days before the beginning of the thing. Alright, we've got our admin web interface going, so that's ready to go. Stop on this end. Money looks right. Start it up. Light speed. That would be warp, Billy, not light speed. Could not connect. Well, give it a second and try it again. Come on, you silly Sally. Let's go. Or as Billy would say, come on, you silly sausage. Why is everything sausages with you, Billy? I mean, don't get me wrong, sausage can be good, but that's a lot of sausage. How you doing, Viking streaming? What about bacon? Pancakes? Steak? You like sausages? There we go. Working on the fire at the moment, then another 500 miles delivered, then you should be popping in. Sounds good there, Michael. How you doing, Enduro? Why are you gurring at me, Enduro? You just got here, sir. Doing okay, still fighting COVID, but you're hanging in. Sorry to hear the COVID issue there, Mr. Viking streaming, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. So server is back up and running, folks. If anybody wants to join, exclamation server or MP. Also exclamation Discord for the link to the Discord channel We are in the SGA Discord right now, hanging out in the gaming channels. So once you join the server, accept the farming role, which is you'll have to accept the rules and info. Click the farming channel. Then you'll see the gaming lobby where I am, if anybody wants to join me in Discord. What? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to re-give permissions to everybody now. Yep, yep, yep. That's annoying. And survey says, yep, they're messed up. It's just a multiplayer thing with servers, apparently. Hello, handsome. What you doing? You coming to step on my keyboard again? You were sleeping over there, then you come to see me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love that you came to see me. You came for more treats. You're gonna turn into a pudgy kitty. Probably messed up farmland too, if anyone else. No, there's only one farm on the server. Ah, that could do it. Only takes one. But that could certainly do it. Perhaps I should have fixed more of this landscaping in single player. Damn it. Yep, we'll have to fix more of that in single player later on. But there's plenty to do in the meantime. Without messing with this. What are you looking for, Darius? There's no treats back there, handsome. I moved them all. They're not back there no more. I moved them. If you want like head scrubbies and attention and stuff, I will do that, absolutely. Yesterday you had it roaring, and a half hour later it was almost out. Yeah, well. No, pause off the keyboard, thank you. Might have to vacuum my keyboard now that all your fur's coming off. And all over the place. Are you gonna try? You're gonna try and lay down over there, aren't you? You silly, you silly kitty. Those aren't your treats. Those are my cough drops, kitty cat. You silly boy. You silly kitty. Hi, handsome. You're a silly kitty cat. Alright, how much do we have in the sawmill? Plenty. Looks good. Is that a mod that adds cats like wildlife or... no, there isn't... There are some mods that change the wildlife, but not adding, cats, I don't think. Yes, hi, Darius. You're a good kitty. You're awful soft right now, too. Alright, there's that one. Where are my other trucks at? I know I've got a truck here. A truck there. Good place for this one. Welcome back, bad lad. Alright, there's that. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. You're supposed to close the damper too close. Words too soon there, Michael. Slowly getting the trailer loaded up. A lot of logs on the ground. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll get this cleaned up. Then after stream, we can, I can work on the terrain issue over at the cow area, or over at the animal yard. I'll get all that landscaping done when I can add in those extra mods to do the, landscaping around there. But there's plenty to do over here right now, so let's get this taken care of, shall we? Back to your PC, gonna finish this load. Unless you decide to eat first. Well, eating is important, Michael. Don't need you starving. Jeez, this thing needs repairs again? Oh, wait, yeah, no, never mind. It's the claw that needs the repair. I forgot it thinks the claw's bad. You're firing yourself? You said you'd work on the vodka and product storage this week? No worries, Billy. Gonna go work on Frankenmuth again there, Redneck? Nice. Well, one should eat a better meal than just deviled eggs, Michael. Products go in fine, come out fine, so that's a start. Info trigger's not showing what's in the storage, though. Is the info trigger box big enough? Okay. And it's not showing what's in it. That's weird. Shows in game, but not the products in the category. Huh. Planted corn and grass, repaired your alfalfa field, cleared out the trees by the tracks. Nice! Just finished the build your timber basin farm. Nice. Welcome in there, Beast Gamer. Got more trees to clear, but you're getting there? Right on. I know the whole tree clearing thing. Intimately. I've cleared a few. Dave mentioned trying to get the displays working so the info trigger's not a big whoop. Yeah, but I wonder how that would affect the displays if it's not working right. Yeah, those are never fun there, redneck. Oh, that's the edge of the map I'm driving into. Yup, that's very handy. That mod is very handy indeed. What's the best to start with? On this map, Beast Gamer? Or just in general? On this map, the best thing I would recommend is probably starting with the sawmill. Getting it loaded up so you can start getting products for the roller coaster. Trying to get the iron mine online and a furnace is a pretty good thing too, because the metal can be very valuable. Sorry about that, folks. Yawning in your ears. Wonder who's streaming tonight? Thursday night. Maybe NBC, maybe X-Man. Beast Gamer X92, thank you for the follow indeed. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, like I started with the sawmill. Started trying to get some land for... My first thought initially was a grass field for silage, because it's a good money maker. But the grass doesn't seem to grow very quickly on this map. Maybe it's just my imagination, I don't know. Not only that, in order to sell silage, it has to be in a bale, which is frustrating. Hi, handsome. You coming back for some more attention there, handsome? Yosho and his... I'm sure somebody will be streaming. What's up, handsome? What's the matter, Darius? You've been back and forth an awful lot, buddy. What's the matter? Is something wrong? Is something wrong, handsome? What's the matter? Is there something out there? Hmm? You look forward to SGA? Especially if there's nothing on TV? Yeah. Is there something wrong, Darius? You've been up and down an awful lot, and you keep coming over there into the corner. Something wrong. Something wrong, buddy. Oh, you gotta stretch yourself out and lay down. Alright, well, if you need anything, you know what to do there, buddy. It's acting weird, and it's got me worried. Still quite a few trees over here that need to be cut. Well, let's grab these ones over here quick. Cat's been hyperactive all week, not sure why. Yeah, I don't know. A couple of my cats have been acting weird this week, too. You alright there, Darius? You're worrying me, buddy. There we go, that's this whole pile. Bless you. Is it an auto-load temperature? In order to unload at the sawmill, you need either an auto-load trailer, unload manually like I've been doing, or if you drive into the water with the trailer, once you own the sawmill, it will slowly take the logs off the trailer, and you'll see the animation of them going up into the sawmill. So you can kind of just wait and it'll do it on its own. Otherwise, yes, you have to unload them with either an manual or auto-load trailer into the water area. Yeah, I've got another 180 with the grapple at the sawmill, so I just grab them off the trailer and drop them in the water with this thing. Or one of these, I should say. let's, yeah, well, that works, CeeLo, until you own the sawmill. Once you own the sawmill, that sell option goes away. Because you're no longer selling them to the sawmill, you're putting them in the sawmill for production. What's wrong there, Mr. Enduro? If you don't own the sawmill, you do not need to unload. You can just drive into the trigger and hit the sell button. If you own the sawmill, you can manually unload them into the pond. You can use an auto loader to unload them into the pond, or you have to drive the trailer into the pond and they'll slowly pull the logs off the trailer and add them into the production. Can't figure out why you can't. You're trying to figure out why you can't get the tree align marker to work. Are you trying to make a mod, Enduro, or is it something in-game that's not working? One of the, like, platinum things or whatever that's not working. An in-game vehicle? Which one are you trying to use? Yeah, when you press O. I know certain vehicles don't seem to like it, even the ones that were added with the expansion. The Volvo excavators don't seem to like the holding O to get the trigger to work. You have to manually guide them in. But as far as I know, things like the it's the blue one there, that I've seen people use the Komatsu and the Pawns, the Rotney, and all of them that you hold O and it will work just fine. But the excavators do seem to have a bug with them. I'm guessing, speculating, that it's because of the multiple heads that can be put on it. It doesn't... there's a disconnect when you're trying to hold O with the grapple head. The, processor head, sorry, not grapple. Because it actually has a grapple function. Oops. I need a new container first. But everybody I've seen do it, they have to, like, hold O for it to auto-align. get a second one, or? No, okay. I doubt this will hook up, but it's worth trying. Oh, look at that, it will. Get you down the hill one way or another, god dang it. I heard. Well, you see, Tarek was trying to move them using the pickup truck, and I'm guessing when he strapped the bales, something happened. And next thing you know, the truck and trailer were flying in the air over the water. And the only thing I could do was reset the truck and trailer back to the store. And then, of course, all of the bales fell into the water. So while I was in single player, I used super strength to push them all onto the shore. Now you know. What's going on, Ghost DK? Actually, first boat is launching in 2 hours or so. I think that's what the timer had said. I think it pointed it out for around 2 p.m. in game. Let's go swing by and take a look. Two hours, 17 minutes. So yeah, be about 2 p.m. in game. It'll be launching the first boat. Yeah, I've got 2 sheep barns right now producing wool as fast as possible. The wool and the cotton are coming in here. I've still got a bunch of leftover cotton from my last harvest. What's your man, handsome? Oh. Let's put some of this stuff away quick, shall we? Yeah, it is pretty cool that it does that. You're right. The last one. Yep. Yeah, there's a ton of ore sitting here. How's it going there, Chris?
Hello, everybody.
Hello. It normally keeps the thing running while you're sitting here, but apparently not right now.
Wait a minute, what did I miss?
Nothing. This stuff is acting up at all, is all. Oh, I bet you. No, it's not. It's Thomas there, KT. I bet you it's the auto start function. Every time you get out, it shuts it off.
Yep.
Going good. See, containers can now be sold on Sell Everything. Huh. Alright, let's get the last of these trailers put away quick. The Mod Hub update? Oh, I think I'd seen that. Now you say that. Yeah, the 2022 TLX is a nice truck. This one's for Stone. But we're going to park it over here anyway. Alright, I want to grab the... How's it going there, Tateco? Including a size of the light up, small, medium, large. I saw something about a Christmas tree bundle.
Yeah, I never knew you didn't like drinking coffee.
Yeah, not a huge fan of coffee. It tends to give me stomach issues.
I got
Right now we're cleaning up the store area a little bit, getting the trailers taken care of. And then we're going to go keep picking up some logs over on the property we've been working on. Yep. Yeah, we've got... I'll be adding 3 more sheep pens soon. And I'm going to wait on those ones. I want to get them to run out of food. And as they run out of food, we'll get rid of the sheep out of those pens.
What are we gonna do? Sell the sheep and then rebuy them, or transport?
Depends on what we got for transport trailers. If we've got one that'll make feasible sense to transport them, we'll transport them. If it doesn't, then we'll sell them and rebuy them.
Yeah. I think there is some of them that.
Oh, there's
I don't
definitely
think-
mods for it, but if we don't have, if I'm not gonna install a mod just to transport the sheep. Whew, excuse me. Wow. So when it comes to animal transport, we've got 13. Well, that one can do 38 sheep. There's 250 in it. Only if you're on PC using the Terrafarm mod to Techo. Unfortunately, they didn't add the ability for the excavators to dig, and they don't have buckets.
Oh, for console?
No, just the excavators in general. The ones Giants added didn't come with buckets.
I've got a mod.
Oh, there's
And
plenty
actually I
of
gave
mods, and some of them are on console, but without Terrafarm, you can't actually dig. If you do have Terrafarm enabled, what version are you running?
me or
I'm talking to
guys?
Deco.
Yeah, I'll be in touch.
Fresh blood on FS22. If you're using Terrafarm on like Silverrun, I don't think the version's gonna make much difference because there's no extra fruit types. Wow. Yeah, that's the last I'd seen, KT. Version 5 is still in the works, has not been released yet, but he also hasn't posted anything since August or September.
Wow, that's quick.
Let's see. Terrafarm. Yeah, last post was on August 17th. Maybe Bodine, but I don't think so. Yeah, you probably have 3.6. Unless you went to FS Miner on YouTube, he has version 4. But if you have that enabled and you have a bucket that follows one of these buckets, you can enable it and dig. Whew, excuse me.
Yeah, that makes me kind of wonder what version I have.
It does some of the base game shovels, Bodine, but there's only certain ones that will actually work.
FS Miner's got what, point 4?
Yeah, he's got version 4, so his stuff will work with that version. But as far
That's
as
what
the
I-
actual Terrafarm on GitHub, it stopped at 3.6. And that
I've
one
got
doesn't work on multi-fruit maps. You have to use version 3.5 because the dirt that gets registered will cause everything to be thrown off. Like
I got version
you'll
four.
get wheat windrows for your grass windrow and stuff like that. It does something funky. No idea why, it just does.
Yeah, the version I got is .4.
Yeah, you have the FS minor version.
Cause I get version 0.4.MCEO.3. I thought I was back at the house and you said he put me up here on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, well, because I was in single player, it throws off all of the permissions. I'm gonna have to re-enable them for people. You'll have to rejoin the farm and all that stuff.
I see that. I can tell when it said like January and 01. Oh,
Well, I mean, you can still use the forklift. It's just a trick I've found. If you can get the container into that little gap, it thinks it needs it. It will load it onto the trailer for you. It's good if there's one off in the middle of nowhere because it decided to go flying while you're doing something and it made a ghost container. I found that little trick. It's handy for sure.
neat little dump truck.
Dee 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 dee. Alright, I have been going for quite a little while. Let me throw up the be right back quick. I'm gonna get a quick stretch in, go use the bathroom, and grab another drink. Really? Did it? It literally just ran ads. Okay, well, I'll be back in just a minute.
All right.
to volume.
Alright. And I am back.
Soda pop?
Yep. Alright. Thread the needle. Did I get that Hannibal or not? There's no snow on the ground this year in the game. That's kind of strange. I think we're getting pretty close to the next step. All that stuff's going down, so... I wonder what Tarek did with the other set of bales. He clearly moved them, but the trailer was there, so where did the other set of bales go, I wonder?
I don't know.
No, because he moved one set, and it ended up flopping around, flying all over the place. Then he did the other set just fine. At least I thought he had with the second set been just fine. Because you can only go so far into the river anyway before you hit the edge of the map.
You're talking about silage bales or regular bales?
Silage bales.
Well, there's one down here in the shed.
Where is down here in the shed?
Right where I'm at, which is close by the river. Over here on field 3.
Yeah, I put all of the ones by field 3. But there had been more bales that Tarek was moving. I know about those bales. Those are the ones I rescued from the river from the flying truck. But after the flying truck, I thought he had moved the rest of the bales because they're not where they had been. I don't remember it going flying then, so...
Oh no.
That's why I'm just kind of curious as to where they ended up. They're on the trailer that's all by the grass field? Huh. What happened to them then? Because there was no trailer by the grass field. Well, it was at the store. So I'm wondering if the game just kind of did a funky thing, that's all. It happens. Not like there won't be more grass to cut. Weird. I thought I remembered seeing them on the bale trailer like that, like you're describing. But when I got back onto the server after rescuing the bales from the river, the trailer was at the shop, not by the field. Huh.
Where's the trailer at now?
The fifth wheel trailer? By field 3. As far as I know.
Did you use that one or the drop den?
I use that one because it auto loads. Getting all these trees picked up slowly. How's it going, Farm Sim Shorts? Doing good, bit of cold that time of year, but all good apart from that. Nice to hear. How's it going there, Skull? Who's on next? I don't know, bad lad. But on Thursdays, not many people really stream. Especially not till, like, dinner time. No, I will not be going all day. I need a nap soon. Because it's one of those days. I'll go for a little while longer. Then I'll probably raid you off to somebody while I go nap. I was working on the map a little bit yesterday afternoon. My 64X map, that is. Just getting some painting done and stuff around the secondary airport so I can get ready to export that out of the map, clear a little more space. After playing around on the other 64X map, West End or whatever it is there, I now feel very comfortable in going ahead with the 64 map idea, simply because I'm not going to have near the fields that the other map had, and that one still ran very well considering all of the mods, or all of the fields, which gives me hope that the way I've got mine planning out, it'll be just fine. I'm working on a map for PC that will be out probably around March next year. It's going to take me a couple of months, but it's going to be a 64X map. Not as much as you think, Tigris. Because that West End map has a lot of fields and a lot of trees, and it's completely flat, all land. So having a 64 with a lot of water that breaks things up, less fields, and less trees, it should actually run pretty well. Making a mess of this pile, god dang it. Yeah, well, somebody had recommended doing a Golden Road 64X map. I'm like, that would actually be kind of cool. But, well, it's going to be a mixture, bad lad. There will be some heavily forested areas. There's going to be plenty of, like, meadows within the trees, though. So even if it is a heavily forested area, you'll still have little meadows that you can turn into fields. There will be a fair number of fields to start the map with. So you'll be able to definitely make plenty of your own fields. So... I mean, I've got a plan in mind for it, and I think it'll work out very well, even though it would be a 64x map, so I'm gonna proceed ahead with doing that, and hopefully everything turns out good, is all I can do. You know, there'll be some boats mixed in for you to do stuff with. There's gonna be some planes mixed in for you to do stuff with. He's just being quiet. He's actually right over... Well, he was just over there. Oh, there he is. See? Yep. As a matter of fact, I've got the updated version, and the TLX we have in the map has both the front and back winches. They sold their outfit and retired. Wow. That's surprising. I mean, that was a big family of loggers. I'm surprised nobody wanted to keep the business in the family. I wonder who they sold to. They even sold the restaurant. Wow. That is surprising, because they were building logging trailers, the whole 9 yards. They had a lot of stuff going on up there. Surprising that they would just call it a day. Gotta love that on there, Iskal. I don't know why it would be causing that. Unless it's just a Giants thing. It could be. Stump.
What was somebody asking?
Iskall is having issues updating their mods to match the server for some reason. Yeah, probably one of those connection issues on their end that they never bother to fix. Got 2 full trucks to get up to the container warehouse too. Whoa! That was weird. Went and tried out for a job with them as a log truck driver. Like I said, just strange that they would up and, as big as that family was, morning there, Farmer Marks. Updated, but no map showing. Gotta love it, right? Thank you, Giants. Oh. How far am I on the roller coaster? I don't know exactly what stage we're on. I know we're getting quite a ways onto it. The roller coaster, you can see the actual like cars themselves now on it. Most of the roller coaster, like the sign is up. I don't know how many more stages are left, but I know we're getting pretty far along. Hey, you got the roller coaster cars. Sign up there seems to be done. Looks like it looks like all of the track is in. As an RTV cannon. Nice. You can see all the track looks to be in. Still a lot of boxes around. Oh, is this the last stage? Yeah, I mean, it's not numbered or anything, so there's no real, like, information as to what stage you're on, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, it's coming along. It's got way more wood beams in it than it needs, but, you know, hey. And our first boat is launching in 1 hour 28 minutes. I might speed up time to see this thing launch quick. Because I want to. There we go. 0. Yeah, I saw the slot limit thing, but... there it goes! So cute. That seems to happen often, it's called. There it goes. $180,000. Boom. And it's already starting the framework for the next one. Alright, back over here. How's it going, Toga?
That's kind of weird. I lost him.
Need a bow and flaming arrow. Give the boat a Viking send off. Nice, Tigris. Handsome. Hey, you can keep laying there. I don't mind at all, handsome. Yeah, you can lay down. Hopefully it goes through this time. Did it crash again?
Through me.
No.
No.
Iskall. Subtle tremens. Trying to join and it's crashing on him. Insurance money. I don't know. I mean, technically we sold the boat, then we just burned it down afterwards. Maybe they didn't pay enough? And we did the equivalent to, you know, break their kneecaps or something?
They
I'm
didn't
gonna
pay
make
the
you an
monthly
offer
fee.
you can't refuse.
They didn't pay the monthly fee.
Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Well, that's annoying. Oh, oh, oh.
Which that
There we go.
truck is back at the shop. Seems like I can't get back in because of the internet issue.
Oh, did it kick you out too?
Yeah.
Alright.
Some bitch in that Spectrum is doing something on their end.
Fun, fun.
I know, right?
Hmm. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Do I? What do you guys think? Get Brutus? Guess we need to get it to the woods. That's right, the flatbed's up over there. I'm gonna wash this one quick, I'll hook it back to the trailer, then go grab the black truck with the flatbed on it, and we'll get it down to the woods. And let's grab this truck here. Tiger Cat 822. Oh wow, that's cool. That's up and down there. That's up and down there. And I'm guessing when I press Z to unfold... That's that. This is that. That's of course still that. I'm wondering if I can still control the... Oh, this will be fun to play around with, I guess. Yep, I said heck with it and bought it. The Scorpion King? I already have one of those. Whoa! She's top heavy on this trailer. Negative, Farmer Marks. DOD ain't catching me. Nope. Apparently not. And this thing's half slid off the trailer now because physics. Let's give the old brute a try, shall we? Okay, why didn't that grab that time? That was weird. What the hell is going on here? What's going on, Imperial Gamer? Afternoon to you as well. Oh, yep. Sorry, Tarek, that got all screwed up. What am I stuck on? I climb onto a stump or something? Yep, I did. Of course I did. Stumps? Yeah, I'll find them. Every gosh darn time. if even that, Tigris. If even that much. Nope, those are beyond the barrier. Nope, I ain't getting that one. What's going on, Ross X? What the hell is your frickin' issue, stupid pedals? Well, the biggest problem, Ghost, is I have to fold it to do that with the joystick because I don't have the controls for it without switching the crane control group, and I don't remember the key button for that. Oh wait, G. Ah, that's right, G, yeah. G can switch back and forth. Good call, Ghost. Yeah, it's G on the keyboard, I know that much. Did it fix the fences, Tarek? Maybe it's just me that it's showing up weird for? Okay, maybe it's just me that they're being weird on. I mean, I'm okay with that, if it's just me. Yeah, it keeps the body flat. That's a nice touch. Oh, not until I'm done landscaping the area and I know for sure it's how it's gonna be. Plus, we need straw that we won't have until, We won't have straw until we cut the wheat and barley, so... I think that's outside the map. Nope, that's in the map. We'll grab that one. It's hard to tell where the line is for the edge of the map, so... Why? Why do you suddenly take off randomly driving? What the shit is your issue? Alright, that's the edge of the map. No, unfortunately, painting doesn't help because it doesn't limit you to the edge of the map for some reason. See, if I try to paint and landscape... It gets really funny and I can actually paint way over the edge of the landscape for some reason. I mean, spray painting the trees might help to know what I'm on the edge of, but... Just a different harvester I'm trying out. It's the biggest harvester in the game, so hell with it, I'll try it out. I mean, yeah. Not like we didn't have the money for it, so heck with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll hold the trees upright until you tell it to drop them. Provided it resets and has the little circle on it. This one you can also hold, oh, it'll grab it. Then I've got the tree, I can swing it where I want to. So if I want to drop it here, I can drop it there. Then turn and process it into the pile I want. That one's a little heavy. Ah, what a missed. Oh, stupid stump. Needs the stumpinator in the front. I don't know, another stump again. God damn it. Are you serious right now? I'm not even touching the goddamn stump. Hello. Oh, it's a Michael. He's just not. Frickin' boom. I see this, Michael.
And testing 1, 2.
Hey, now I can hear you.
Okay, finally something besides
You didn't have to break it, Michael.
apparently I hit the mute button on my headset.
And that'll do it every time.
Back out and just I can catch my side.
Alright.
Are you picking up any other audio other than that?
The background noises a little bit. You're kind of garbly too.
You know, I've got a flying saucer. That's probably why I sound weird. Not actually flying saucer. So this. I actually saucer. It's just a big hill. That's the bigger. Alright,
Come on,
let's see.
stupid thing.
Okay, the volume's a little headset. That's all the way up.
Yeah, I think it's his audio is sensitivity probably isn't set right.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I mean, like, what?
Well, you're cutting in and out.
Here. Okay, let me back in Discord and see what's going on here. Not exactly sure where the microphone is on this headset. But it's just a headphone. It's not like it's a.
Oh, that's probably what your issue is.
I don't have it dedicated.
I know that tree type isn't supported, you stupid thing. I'm trying to cut that. I'm trying to walk along this hillside and cut stuff. It isn't that scrubby little thing.
Headset. I'm not essentially.
Yeah, that might help, Shep, but it could also be one of those situations where the mic just isn't positioned right, so it cuts in and out as it's trying to, oops. Trying to read his audio. What the heck is going on? Why are you... Alright, Ghost, you have a good dinner. We'll catch you later. Whoa, what the heck's going on with the head of this thing? It's going all over the place. Ah, what the hell's going on? Hey, I'm multi-talented, that's all I gotta say. Indeed, Enduro, indeed. And being as multi-talented as I am, I'm good at getting them all sorts of screwed up. Come on. You're supposed to be the big boy of the woods, and this thing sucks. Like, why did it just do that? It's trying to line up the damn thing on the tree. Not spin itself 90 friggin' degrees on the tracks. Ugh. Yeah, but the plow in front is technically driving backwards, so it's... I get confused on the pedals at that point, because my brain doesn't want to go backwards. Ah, nothing wrong with getting yourself a haircut. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I'll get really long and be like way overdue, and then it's finally like, alright, cut it off. Last time I had it cut off, I mean, my hair was down to like here. I was really looking like a mountain man at the time. Can you still hear me, Michael? Alright, well, if you can still hear me, I think we've got, containers that need to be loaded up. Let me make sure you have permission. You need to join the farm first, Michael. There we go. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a stump. Of course there's a stump. Dragon Scepter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? And Tygop 124, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Server is open at the moment. Exclamation MP. Oh, it missed. It's the same as my Twitch name. Bendable monitor? Huh. Yeah, there's a it's got a password. You need to exclamation MP for the password. Huh. Really, you stupid freaking thing? Well, once you click join, it should give you the option to enter the password. Yeah, that would be nice. Pretty steep territory up here. What am I stuck on? God damn it. You gonna go forward, backward, any direction? Come on. Jiminy Christmas with the freaking... Every 5 seconds there's another stump under the tracks. Well, you need to go to Twitch chat and put in exclamation MP, and that will whisper you in Twitch the password that you need to enter. Make sure you don't have Twitch whispers turned off. Thank you for the hydrate. Come on, where's... You gonna fall down, or you gonna get stuck? No, Michael, I cannot hear you. Ah, what the shit? You gonna let go? Press the open grab button. Maybe like the TLX or something like that. I don't think I added any since the other day. As nice as this thing is, let me try out this one here. Bless you, dear. Stick your tongue out at me all you want to, but I was saying bless you, woman. That. Whatever you think I said, I probably said.
Whatever I think you said.
I probably said that, yes.
Right.
Are you trying to speak through game chat, Michael? Because I have that muted. I don't know, through Discord, but as soon as you go into the game, you seem to stop being able to, speak. Yeah, but the minute you start the game, it kind of overwrites your audio settings. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did my little noise wake you up? It's okay, handsome. Perhaps, Michael, perhaps. Nope, no one's in here, bad lad. Well, I mean, Thomas might be, maybe? I don't know. I think it's just me at the moment. Yeah, I thought Dave would have been in too. But I think he's getting ready to go to, that Christmas party or whatever of his. The Christmas gathering. I don't remember what day that was supposed to be. Ah, not paying attention. Saved it. Well, what am I stuck on now? Probably not a whole lot longer. I'm gonna make a path down to this roadway through the trees here so I know where the edge of the property line is. And then I'll probably call it. That way I kind of have a defined edge of where I need to cut. I have no idea, bad lad. Hello, Mr. Billy. Mr. Lurker, sir. See, Michael, Billy knows something, but it's gonna cost you. Nope, Billy doesn't do log files anymore. He's all rusty at it because you haven't been sending them to him. Oh, did I, Tigris? Yeah, I might have added one or two. I can't remember. I might have added a liquid tanker or something like that. Oh. Yeah, Billy doesn't do backwards compatibility. All right, let's see. That'll work for me. Oh, there's Dave.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Dave.
What's going on?
Not much.
I know you're getting ready to raid out, which is fine, but I'm going live at 2.
At 2? Well,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
tell you
half
what.
hour.
I will stay. I will stay live for another 20,
We're gonna do
31 minutes.
moonshiners. We're gonna make some moonshine. Gonna give it a test. You're trying to stay awake, man. You're falling asleep, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been yawning for the last hour. I've been running
Yep.
around the house trying to get things cleaned up and everything. So it's kind of crazy in the
Yep.
middle of a snowstorm. You getting snow yet?
No, not yet.
Coming your way.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's coming, but for us, it's not supposed to start until later.
I didn't miss you. I avoided you, Michael.
Oh, wow.
See how that is?
Yep.
I just said it.
Yeah, it might have shifted. I know yesterday they were saying tonight sometime, but that's the way the weather works. It likes to change its damn mind.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you stupid thing. Line up with the tree. Start your snow blowers, yeah, pretty much. No, I've got one, bad lad. I actually fixed it. It wasn't running until I got it fixed. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, now it's Friday into Saturday. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not starting tomorrow until early morning. That's what they're saying now. And I'm right about where that play button is. Screw you, damn it. You're only in the 3 to 6 range there, Chris. You're not too bad. I'm up in this 10 to 15 range because I'm right over here.
I'm in a 4 to 9 range, I believe. Or at least it was.
Yeah, I'm right over here. I'm in the about in the thick of it. Ooh, Otisfield crash. Wednesday night. Forrest Edwards. Wow, that's a Jeep Grand Cherokee? You could have fooled me.
Your cat freaking scared the bejesus
Our 4 to
out of
9
me.
went to 5 to 10.
Alright, let's get KT some permissions again. Bye. Reset. Hi, handsome. What's gotten into you? You're being awful strange. What's the matter there, Darius? You want some head scrubs or something? What's the matter? Hmm? Alright. There we go.
Back in a few minutes.
Not a problem there, Tarek. Appreciate the help. As always, we'll catch you later. I'm just making a big gold mess, and I don't really care. What are you doing? Don't stick your face in there. I do. Trust me when I say I'm the one that cleans the mess, I'm usually the one picking up the logs when I'm done anyway, so. What's the matter, Darius? You're being strange. Again. Those are my pills, yes. A couple of hours. Yeah. I'm definitely getting snow. I know that much. Alright, now I know you're being really silly. What are you doing over there? No, it usually snows a lot on Silverrun. It's been kind of a strange winter this particular year. Normally it snows a lot. Let's see, what is the forecast in the game right now? Yeah, see, that's why it got warm in February and March. It was a warm winter. To get some of these trees cut. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Gotta love it when it does that. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll finish cutting this whole block by the time Dave gets ready to go live. Eh, well, 15 minutes, maybe not.
Oh, come on. You could do it.
Oh, there's still quite a few trees here.
Bet you can't tell on multiplayer how many trees you've cut down.
I did have it on single player earlier, the save, and I was around 3,500.
Wow. It's a good number. You're probably closer to 4,000 now.
Probably around 37 or so.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit on this lot. Yeah, there was an issue with, well, I was looking at some fences and they were acting kind of funny and stuff, so we had a debate about, was it a multiplayer issue, was it a server-only issue, what was the deal, so I pulled the game into single player. And, no issues there, it's just a server issue. The fences will load in and use the previous terrain, not the terraformed terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Which appears to be a Giants multiplayer bug. So.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, Wheels.
I'm setting up equipment and stuff on the West End map.
You're gonna try that one out.
Yeah, I'm messing with it. I want to do a little stress test on the server.
Good luck.
I
You
haven't had any
through your server through G Portal or?
Yeah. No server problems. I'm getting about 30 frames a second though, average. 30 to 40. I got a bunch of equipment. We'll see how it goes. I'm crazy. I know.
That map is a little large.
Well, these big fields, like I don't think doing those. I think if I was to get the big fields, I would divide them probably into fourths at least.
Yeah, I don't know. The starting stuff and everything else was kind of one of those things that I sat back and looked at and went, they start you with all these animals, the whole 9 yards, $5 million. Like,
yeah.
What's the point?
Well, yeah, I mean, that can be modified.
There's no real build-up for it.
Well, depends how you look at it.
I mean, the Granted, I mean, you still need to get some productions and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's one of those, you've already got quite a bit going on, it's just expensive to buy properties.
Yeah, that and productions. Buying productions and stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously one could modify their playthrough to however they want it. I mean, you know, with dev controls, you know, you can go in there and set up whatever scenario you want and do that. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I hear what you're saying though. I'm doing it kind of the easy way because I wanted to do a little server, you know, stress test somewhat too. So what I think it'd be cool to put placeable productions in there from Dave's pack that you're putting out. So I have not added those into it yet, but I think I will. I'm just trying to make sure it's stable the way it is before I add those in. I think they'll work because it uses production revamp. And you use the latest version, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and the map already requires that. So what I was thinking would be cool is to take one of those 1,400 hectare fields and just kind of buy it and then just kind of terraform it, make a farm, you know, put whatever you want on it, like a map in and of itself.
Yeah, 1,400 hectare fields. What the heck?
They're not all that big, but
I thought my 221 was big.
Well, there's a lot of them that are in the 800, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 range.
There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Revamp got updated. Yeah.
There's about 20 fields that are 100 hectares each. And then, you know, your starter farm area, you've got smaller, like 50s and 25s right there. But yeah. You know, you start getting then bigger up to 1,100 hectares is like 8 of those. And then like 8 or 9 1,400s. It's pretty crazy. Like, for example, I just set one cultivator on one of those 100 hectare fields. Let me see, where's he at right now? I'm nearly 3/4 of the way done with it. With I think it's a 17 meter. And I'm going 18 miles per hour. I think I've got 94% of it done, and it's taken 2 hours.
Wow.
With one, you know.
My countdown is on. Got about 5 minutes.
Good.
Almost 6 minutes. And I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Had to.
We'll see how crazy it gets. But I'm sure I probably won't last that long. But mainly, you know, I kind of want to just see what the server will take, because, you know, we have that question of how it'll handle Dave's 16x map when it comes out. So
do you know what they're running for processors on those servers over there?
2.9. 2.9 gigahertz, which is the question that, you know, Dave's got. But I think on Farm Sim 22, because it renders things out different, I think that makes a difference on the servers. Because, I mean, I haven't had any problem with this map so far. Server side, you know, my FPS is suffering.
How many people have you had on it though?
Well, we just had. I've not had chance to. We had 2 of us on it yesterday for a little while, and it didn't seem to have any problem. So, I haven't really tested it with multiples people. So, that's yet to be done. Now, in the normal 1x map like Silverrun, we had 3 people on it doing different things, and it was just fine. No problem. But the question does become what we'll do with Dave's 16x on a server. So a good place, I think, to start would be on a 64x map with 3 or 4 people and auto drive and, hired workers. How does it do?
Yeah. Toga6942, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Is it? Oh, that's scrolled way down. I gotcha. Hadn't noticed that part yet.
We'll see how it does. So that's mainly my purpose for it. For that, and a couple people are really interested in trying it in my little group. So
In here, I'm gonna make some moonshine this morning. I hope.
of course, you got large capacity equipment.
Ah, gotcha there, Toga. I thought it seemed very similar to the 694 account.
There's no way in game to see how many trees are on a map, is there?
Only if you have
for that,
developer
right?
controls. You have
I do
developer
have
controls.
controls.
If you hit 8 and look at the number of split shapes,
Yeah,
it'll
F8.
tell you. F8.
Yeah. Split shapes.
Sounds good there, KT.
82,000. I don't know how that compares, to be honest.
Billy with a hydrate and a stretch.
How many split shapes are on Silverrun, I wonder? Was it like 50,000 or something? Or more? I thought it was a lot.
On split
they
shape,
did it.
17,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Yep, 82,000.
There's a
How many-
good number of split shapes on that map off the map that you can't cut too.
Mm-hmm.
On Silverrun.
How
Beyond the
many
borders.
How many trees you got in your new map so far?
42,000 so far.
Okay.
But there will probably be close to 80 or 100 when I'm done.
Something like that. Okay.
With any luck.
Yeah, as soon as Dave's, well, there's a minute left. I'm not gonna end up getting these last couple of trees done. I didn't figure I would.
Wait, that's the name of a game?
Moonshine Incorporated, baby. We're gonna make some moonshine.
That's a game, huh?
Got a Steam free key, so we're gonna check it out.
Yeah, I got that little
Why
cluster there and a couple here. But otherwise, this entire property will be cleared.
I'll be going to eat lunch in a minute here. I'm just thought I'd say hi, see what was going on.
Hello.
That's a lot of trees. Cut down.
It'd be interesting to get 8 people on here with 8 combines in one field and just see what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, we're gonna raid
We're
Mr.
live.
Dadgenet. Yep, I'm coming over in just a minute. Thank you all for watching. It's been great as always. We will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully the weather doesn't knock out things on my end, but my plan is to go live sometime tomorrow morning. So we'll catch you then. Till then, you guys take care, stay safe, and tell Dave I said hi.
Hi. How's everybody?